All right. All right. Let me check something with this new TV. Mute. Oh, I like how when you mute this TV, it doesn't have an obnoxious X on your screen the entire time it's muted. That's good. This new TV is better than the last one I was using in a lot of ways. But man, I don't know. It's a little bit awkward with the camera now being mounted. Well, number one, the camera being mounted way up there because the TV is so big now. Maybe I should consider. Maybe I should consider getting rid of. Like I have a riser that the old TV was sitting on. Maybe it's not necessary for this TV at all. Maybe I should just get rid of that riser, because then the TV would be lower by about 4.5 inches. And that would help. Hey, Sapphire Drew. It does create extra space, but now that's not as necessary. The other thing that's weird is now the second monitor, it used to be next to the TV, now it's over here. It's pretty far away. Well, it's farther than it used to be. So now, like, when I'm looking at the second monitor, which has OBS and chat on it, if I was playing a game on the computer or an emulator, I could have the chat here. I'd have it here. But if I'm playing a game from a console using a capture card, the chat has to be over here. You're watching a VOD of me? Yeah. Well, yeah. I was. I said this in the Discord, but I'm thinking about doing a big. Well, I decided to do a big Mana stream today. Also, like, whatever the aspect ratio is, the entire screen is not fitting. I guess that's the problem. It's not a big deal. Because, like, now, like, little... Yeah, the edges of the screen are getting cut off now. It's not the end of the world, though. Gonna cut out and boom! Oh! Ava hard mode. That was fun. That was a fun ham stream. Well, I mean, a lot of streamers do have, like, the second monitor, like, somewhere, like, way over here or something like that because of their setup. It's just inevitable sometimes, so it's not, like, you know, it's not the end of the world. It's TV setting you need to fuck with. Yeah, it is. I don't want to do it right now. And it's not that bad, but it is noticeable. But yeah, new TV, giant TV. We got a giant TV as a hand-me-down from a friend. The TV I was using, which was a replacement for the original TV from the apartments, didn't like. A lot of things about it were annoying. This TV is better than that one in a lot of respects. The only thing that's awkward is the size. But I mean, that's also what's cool about it too. The size is nice, for sure. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just get rid of this riser and just have the TV on flat on the, you know, whatever, the fucking console or whatever that is you call that. To lower, that'll lower the camera like by about 4.5 inches. Because that space, yeah. It doesn't seem that important. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, exactly. That's what I used to do, was just set the volume to 0. Or that's what I was doing while I was, you know, while I've been streaming from that TV for like the last year. It annoyed me, the Giant X, so I would just reduce the volume to 0 instead. And I'd always forget to turn it back up and it'd be like, why can't I hear anything? Oh, yeah, that's right. You know, it was annoying. It was annoying in a couple different ways. But that's behind us now. Start timer. Anyway, we're gonna play this game. Starting early today. We're gonna try to finish this today. We have 5 Benevodons to go to kill. And then I'm guessing after that it's probably just like a final dungeon. Or maybe final series of dungeons. Let's see, where was I? What was the last thing that we did? I just went here because I was looking for a quick place to save. I remember we killed the lunar one, the pumpkin guy who was in the forest. I guess that would make him the wood one. And I think, and then the lizard guy, who was definitely the ice one, he was in the ice area. That was that guy. And then the forest one was over here. And then the light one is surprisingly in the desert. Which I think was... It must have been over here. I think that was over here somewhere. Oasis of Din? That was probably it. Oh, this is just a town. Have I been to this town? I must have been to this town, right? Have I not been to this town? What? This doesn't look familiar. I don't even recognize this enemy. Have I not been here? What, we're all level 30 right now, so 8 levels to go before we can access tier 3 classes. Although you also need some sort of special items. And as far as I'm aware, I haven't picked up any special items yet. Don't go on Salamando Day. Oh, the clerks should never wake at the same time. Oh, I remember that. Okay, no, then I have been here. Alright, alright. It's good. Okay. I would think that the fire Benevodon would be around in the flaming desert. Plus, wasn't there like a building I couldn't go into before? Like this castle? I don't think I ever was able to go in Navarro Fortress. I wasn't able to... Let's see if we can go in it now. Oh, you can actually land right at it, too. Look at that. The convenience. It still won't let you in. I figured that was a place we probably would come back to later. By the way, how's my audio? Is it good? I should probably check it. Let's see. Let's see. Is it good? Hello? I think it's a bit low on the game audio. I don't know. Perhaps a bit low on the game audio? Where was that place I went before with the, Yeah, where was that place? With the light temple or whatever? I thought it was around the desert. Yeah! Audio's fine.
Asian Waste subscribe.
This is not it. Oh! Asian Waste! With the subscription! Oh, thank you. 15 months. Appreciate that. $15 months. Building those months back up. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, I think the audio is good now. I think it's pretty good now. But, the dots stay there even after you kill the Benevodons. Oh, let me see. So I just have to remember which ones I beat, but that's no problem, though. I just am wondering, where was that place I went before with the temple? Where was that? I kind of want to know where that... Oh, what is this? Is this an area I haven't... Maybe this is like the Flaming Gorge or whatever. I feel like there was another place, like a Flaming Gorge or something. Or some sort of fireplace volcano that maybe I haven't been to that might have a Benevodon. These cats here? I feel like I haven't been here. Should take a look around. They still sell the same stuff? Okay. And I have all this. I think we have all the latest weapons and armor, I believe. Another go at Quest for Glory. Yeah, we could still use the save we have from before, right? So we can actually make more progress. That'd be great. I would like that. I do kind of recognize this area, though. I mean, I was here before, but maybe now I can, like, whatever was the area that had the fire monostone, maybe that'll have the Benevodon. Is it this way? Perhaps it was this way. No more starting over. We only started over because we wanted to play the switch to the GOG version, which didn't have... Apparently, I was playing the Steam version, right? And it had some really annoying glitches that were hampering the enjoyment of the game. So we only started over so that we could play the good version of the game. And it was probably worth it. Right. This is the Fiery Gorge. So I wonder if there's a Benevodon here. There could be. So where was that other area then? The light area, like the light temple. I felt like that was in the desert somewhere, but maybe it was in a completely different place, and my memory is just wrong. Ow. Uh-oh. He was having you pull your hair out, even more than I was, and I was playing it. These fucking ninjas. Those ninjas are pretty tough. Pretty tough enemies. But it's good to have some enemies that are like not that you can't just steamroller over. It's a good thing. What level are these enemies? Is this... Yeah, because the level of the enemies has been going up on each new Benevodon area. They must scale based on the order in which you do them, I think. So these guys should be like 33, maybe? If this is the right spot. Drake scale. Which I think it should be. Yeah, level 34. Okay, yeah, this must be right. Seriously, spam the move over and over again? Yeah. You gotta not leave them the chance to do that. They are indeed rough dudes. They're rough dudes. What about Captain Duck? I like how the flames just like come up and down like that. Is there more to this area than... I feel like... I feel like we did come here before, but... I feel like there's more... we didn't explore all this before. Unless it's been repopulated with new enemies. I don't really remember. I feel like we explored something like this. We've explored places that look like this, but... I don't know if we actually explored this area before. We probably didn't, because I think all the Bedevodon areas are new areas. So probably you couldn't get in here before. The second part of this track? Second part of this track, huh? We got this idiot trying to heal. Heal him again. Just give up already. Healing a third time. Wow. Give up. You son of a bitch. Poison gas. They call it smoke screen though. It's clearly poison gas though. So we're currently at 3. We've killed 3 Benevodons, and there's 7 on the map, but there's clearly gonna be an 8th one, which seems fairly obviously to be the dark one, because that was the one that had question marks when we read about them the first time. That's probably like the hidden one. It could even be like the final boss, the last Benevodon. Or it could be in the final dungeon. But in either case, we have probably 5 more Benevodons to go. And I'm guessing by the time we've done all 5, we'll probably be in endgame territory, it seems. Like a safe assumption. I've definitely never played this far into the game before. I think, I sort of have the feeling that we played up to about the part where you get, about the point where you get the second tier classes. And I quit sometime shortly after that, I think. But it's been so long since I played this game, such a long time. This place is quite big. Which way to go? Quite big and meaty. Alright, let's see. So many places to go. Let's just ignore that evil ninja. Too evil. Oh, we found the Benevodon. Oh, we missed the save. But that's okay. We're not going to save. Why would we need a save? We don't need a save. Alright, Benevodon. Probably we want to use ice on him? Right? Let me switch to using Duron as my main character for a second. I can't cast anything on him. Let's cast the buff spells. Buff spells seem good. So, mental boost. By the way, I assume these can stack. But at the back of my mind, I was kind of thinking, like, I wonder if they replace each other. Like, if you cast one and then you cast the second one, if the first one replaces the second one. It's hard to tell because you can't... The game doesn't tell you, like, which ones are active or how long they're active. Like, I also don't know if there's a time limit on them. But, my assumption is that they probably do stack. At least different ones stack with each other. I'm guessing that the same ones don't keep stacking, like, on top of each other. And that most likely they just last the duration of the battle. So on a boss battle, you probably don't need to keep recasting them, probably. That would be my assumption. Now I can cast this. Strength. Strength on me. Well, it's nice that we've gotten to a Benevodon right away here. I just hope I don't die in this guy. Because then we have to, like, completely find him again in this dungeon. There's probably a save that I missed. Well. Accelerate. So what do you guys think about the new webcam situation? Let's see, how much does that hurt? That doesn't hurt so bad. Is it weird that because I'm farther away from the camera now. That's pretty much unavoidable. So I'm smaller in the frame and I'm lower. And it's hard to... I almost wish I could be boosted in a high chair like this, you know? But maybe I should get a higher chair to sit on. I probably could find a slightly higher chair at least. I know, you're seeing me in a whole new light, basically. Is that gonna work? Salutations, Radon. How are you doing? I did shrink, yeah. Yeah, so that's the thing that I needed to talk about. I actually shrunk. I have the rare shrinking disease, but I hope you guys won't hold it against me when I stream. How are you doing, Radon? Actually, that's not true. I, in fact, got we got a new TV. We didn't buy it. We got it like as a hand-me-down from somebody else. Somebody else was getting rid of a giant TV, so we don't have a giant TV. So they were like, "Do you want a giant TV?" We were like, "Sure." We like giant TVs, so we took it, and so we got a giant TV, and it's cool, but definitely it messes with the setup. You're sleepy? Okay, well, wake up. I will try to be entertaining enough to make you wake up. but I can't promise anything. Probably be fighting like multiple boss battles for like a half hour each. I hope I'm using the right element here. Is this ice spell working? I haven't even noticed. I mean, there's no water in this game, so ice is the next closest thing. It depends on the game. Sometimes ice is good against fire, guys. Sometimes it's bad. I mean, logically, ice should melt from fire. But no, it seems to be working here. That definitely did damage. That definitely did damage, so... Ice seems to be the way to go. Do I have like a higher tier ice? Is that what this is? Maybe Spike Freeze is even better. Let's try it. I think that's ice. Seems like ice. Maybe it's Earth. Was that... How much did that do? 465? Is that what that just did? Let me try the other ice spell again. I think that also did 400. Lava Wave. Oh, don't like that. Maybe I put you on to fall asleep too? That's cool. Whatever works for you. I'll just try to 377. I think that's much cheaper though, so that's probably the way to go. Yes, it costs half as much. So that's the way to go. Where water is an element, Earth is used instead. Earth instead of water? Like as like the weakness for fire. I can't think of a... Yeah, that seems like there could be a game like that. But I can't think of any specific examples. Sometimes both ice and water is an element, and sometimes it's just either ice or water. Earth smothers out fire. Yeah, that logic could kind of make sense. He seems harder than the last couple bosses, but he doesn't seem that hard. It's funny how the Benevodons have overall been, like, easier than some of the bosses, some of the earlier bosses that were really difficult. Although they have a lot of health. The fights take a while, but they're not really that hard. I've seen also like this thing with I've seen like that logic used for like Earth being strong against lightning, like because Earth will smother the lightning or something like that. Yeah, Final Fantasy XI, that elemental wheel worked that way, where lightning was strong against, what was it? Wind, and it was weak against Earth. But you know, different games work different ways. Earth, ground, electricity. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Earth, ground, electricity. It kind of makes sense. Heat beam. Ice smash. Get him. Let me just, you know what? Let me try casting the stat spell on her again, just to see if it has any increased effect. After casting all these ice spells, it's doing about 370 each time. Yeah, 377 that time. Mental boost. Angela. I mean, for all I know, they could stack, like the same boost could stack on top of each other. Gigantoburn. Uh-oh. That sounds dangerous. Hey, Jerry! Ice is ice to be here. Why don't you cool off? Jerry with the quality humor. Hey, Jerry. It's good to see ya. Here at the stream. Fighting our 4th Benevodon right now. Getting closer to the end of the game. Yeah, I was wondering, like, how these, whether these stat boosts stack or not and how they worked exactly, but I guess I don't necessarily want to be told, because I could figure it out. I'm either going to figure it out myself, or I could not figure it out and just keep playing. We could try to keep playing more blindish. What? Oh, what is that? That's the target now? Zanbei? Is that the name? Oh, now we're fighting this thing? Oh, it's like a furnace? Is this the advanced form of this? Oh, I see. That's interesting. He has to go back to the furnace to repower his fire. So my team is Angela, Duran, and Reese, or Lise. I guess she was Liz or Lise. The translation is different in the Switch one. What happened to Angela? That's a spell. I haven't played the game. I partially played through it like a long time ago, the fan translated version. But at this point, it's probably like almost 20 years since I last played it. It's crazy. So, and I never finished it, so definitely due to replay it and to like finally finish it, because I would like to get some. Oh, did we kill him? Yeah, that seemed a lot shorter than the first 3 Benevodons. That seems short and easy. All right. Although the ice spell was doing a ton of damage, definitely it was his weakness, and I was doing more damage with magic there than with some of the other guys. So maybe I wasn't using the correct spell on them before. Oh, okay. I'll level up. Strength. Still don't know what the final path will be. I'm trying to, you know, respect the game. We're trying to play through mostly blinds. Well, I haven't received any, like, hints about where to go. Like, there have been a couple points where we haven't known where to go, and we wander around, and I haven't accepted any hints for, like, we're trying to find out, like, what places to go, or where to go, or, you know, when we get stuck, I just try to figure it out. Yeah, so pretty much, pretty blind playthrough. Obviously, I remember very little from when I played it the first time. I didn't even really remember the structure of the game. I don't know if we ever even got to the part with the Benevodons when I played through originally. When I first played through the game, it was back on Z Battle.net, and I was playing with somebody else, like, on the internet. Like, back when, if you remember, it was Z Battle.net, that was that thing that it was this fan-made thing that lets you. It was specifically for Super Nintendo games. It was called Z BattleNet because obviously it was like borrowing the name of BattleNet because that's when BattleNet was super popular. And the Z was for ZSNES because that was the preferred emulator of the time. And there was like a time period when I was playing so many Super Nintendo games online. I played so much Contra 3 online with like other people. This is pretty fun, but that's how that was the format in which I actually played a lot. My playthrough of this game was with some other dude online. We played through like part of the game, but I mean, that's probably why I didn't finish it. Well, I could have probably finished it in single player. I didn't. So, let's see. So that guy must have been the fire guy that's marked here then, I guess. Right? Let me just check this. I don't know. There was the first person we went to go fight, it was like in some sort of temple, and now I don't remember which one that is, but I thought it was the desert, but I seem to be wrong. You still like ZSNES better? I've gradually, like, I've kind of gone back and forth between ZSNES and SNES 9X. Over the years, I've kind of bounced back and forth. Now, at the current moment, I think I've grown to prefer SNES 9X a little bit more. Although now I know that, like, at this point, neither of those are like ideal emulators. I think there's some better emulator than both of those. What was this town again? Shimmering Ruins. Maybe this is where the light... Because we killed the light Benevodon. I'm just trying to remember where that was. Was it here? Shimmering Ruins? That sounds like it might have been the temple that we explored. Or something like that. I can't go back there. I can't land anywhere around here. Hey, Shubinator, what's up? Welcome. Oh, is that it? No, this is just the basic desert village. Chewed out for using DSNES? Somebody confused me for speed. Oh, you're chewed out for using the wrong emulator? Yeah. People take that stuff seriously, you know? I don't know if I would go as far as to say chewed out, but I definitely have been like, I've had people be like, why are you using that emulator? You know, you shouldn't be using... It used to be SNES 9X, but now I think people tend to say you should not be using either of those. Oh, this is it. Okay, Shimmering Ruins. Yeah, this is the place where I killed the Benevodon. This is the first place I went to. I think it might not have been the ideal first one to fight, but we did kill this guy first. What's up with you, Shubinator? Do you like Seiken Densetsu 3? I also like Seiken Densetsu 3. Let's see. So we've done that one and that one. Forest, snow area. 4 so far. So whichever one is around here we haven't done. And then those two in the middle. So far, pretty much all the Benevodons have landing spots right by their dungeon. So, whatever, I wasn't able to find it around here, but some of these landing spots seem kind of very sensitive. So, like, I don't think it would be Laurent. I don't think it would be from, or maybe it's reachable from Laurent, but it's probably just somewhere nearby where this dot is, right? It should be somewhere around here. So, I was looking for this one before and I couldn't find it. On a Rampage, insult after insult, and told me no speedrun. Yeah, you know, that can happen sometime. That can happen sometime. I find that that's fairly rare, but once in a while, the guy's probably having a bad day. He just wanted to take out his frustration on someone, you know? Weird hills to die on. Yeah, you know, everybody has their idiosyncrasies. This is not where we want to be. This is one of the early towns in the game. Like, this bird follows... I remember this bird that follows you around. Oh, we probably should save, though. We just killed a Benevodon. Let's do that while we're here. Talking 2012. Well... maybe he had something personal against ZSNES, like the developer of ZSNES killed his family, you know? Who knows? That was a different time. Every year seems like a different time from every other year these days. I mean, yeah, I mean, it was, although I don't think there was ever a time when people wouldn't, on the internet, wouldn't yell at each other. I think that time extends from the invention of back at the beginning when Al Gore, of course we all know, invented the internet, all the way up to 2021 January 29th. I think that's the time in which people on the internet, anonymous people on the internet, are dicks. That's that specific time period. In France, your family had to hide from the NES-Zs? The NES-Zs? Oh, I get your joke there. That was a bit of a stretch. But don't worry, nobody is gonna... Here in this stream, you're allowed to use whatever emulators you want, and my pledge to you is that nobody will ever go on a tirade against you for using the wrong emulator. All emulators are allowed here. Except for Nesticle, you son of a bitch. Don't you ever think about using Nesticle, or I'll come to your house. But otherwise, you're free to use any... No, I'm kidding. You can use Nesticle. I haven't used Nesticle in a long time. I want to go back and use Nesticle for, like, nostalgia one of these days. Hey! Used to love Nesticle. Yeah, me too. I used to love Nesticle as well. I actually kind of want to go back and, like, can you even get Nesticle anymore? I want to find it, get it, and just see what it was like. Like nostalgia emulation, is that a thing? I bet that's a thing now. Emulation has been around long enough at this point that, you know, there'll be kids using emulators today, and like the older people will be like, oh, I remember when we had to use this emulator. That's probably a thing. Yeah, dude. So where the fuck is this? Fuck. Don't answer this. This is not. I'm asking any questions because so far we have yet to get any hints or tips, and we don't need them. But man, where the heck is this Benevodon? Like for this dot on the map here? Maybe there's just like a weird landing spot that is just like really, really specific, and you just have to like be in the exact right spot. There should be another landing spot besides just the town, shouldn't there? For this area, like nothing around here? What would... I can't even land here. Oh, I can land here. With its dripping blood. I know! The dripping blood. It was... I mean, you can say what you want about the emulator, but it did have a pretty badass interface. Back when, like, everything had dripping blood or gore. Which I didn't mind. Really ramp up the speed of emulation. Did you not know you're only supposed to like what I like? But please don't let us argue. Oh, I did know that. But that's only for you, Radon. Everybody else, I don't care. But whatever you like, I will automatically like. You still have it? I think I got rid of it. I'd have to, like, seek it out again. Yeah, he will never let you go back into this town, so I guess you must not need to. Do you like think people matured lately? Nope. I don't think that. Wait, Celestial Peak. It wouldn't. Would it be Celestial Peak? What? Celestial Peak? That was before the bit. Maybe it would be Celestial. Maybe you have to come back to. What was Celestial Peak again? What was Celestial Peak? It was to get. That's where you get the dragon. So I don't think it had to do with the Mana Stone. It shouldn't be, but maybe it is. Like, what else would it be? There's a Benevodon around here somewhere. It's got to be here. I can't think of any place else where it would be, and I couldn't find another landing spot. All right, I guess we better re-explore this. Although the enemies are cool. If you could, that would be great. I would appreciate that. Yeah. Okay. You absolutely must love Athena. For me, you know, I like Athena more than I kind of have a soft spot for Athena, and I did sort of enjoy. I mean, we played through the game for Flipendo, and I did beat it. The game is super jank, but I find there's some things to sort of enjoy about the game. But you have to. That's a game that you just absolutely can't play blind. Like you have to know about the game. Hey,
so cool on the new TV.
Yeah. I should, at some point, show off what the new TV looks like. But what size would you say this TV is, Jennifer?
I don't know.
Genesis. The Genesis was by the Nesticle guys, right? I remember that. I don't think I ever used Genesis, though. Isn't like 60-inch or something? 62-inch? I think it's in the 60s. Jerry, wait till you see this new TV we have. Really big. It's a really big TV. In our living room. It's a very large TV. It's gonna be cool for watching movies on. It's pretty good for streaming and video games as well. Not that I really play a lot of games that really where 4K or stuff like that matters. Like this particular game that I'm playing is probably at 200 by 300 resolution. But you know what? It still is cool playing it on a very gigantic screen. Seeing all the pixels. Just be big pixels. Just got big pixels, Jen.
Yeah.
Big pixels.
It's almost as big as I am.
And the bigger the better. That's what I always say. Yes. Okay, I should turn my... Yeah, I realize I should not be letting my stream just run on the iPod the whole time, because that uses up bandwidth. Important bandwidth. Let me turn that off. I think the sound is good. Played Castlevania Bloodlines in Genesis. Dude, back at the time, I was more into NES stuff, and I hadn't really given Genesis stuff a chance yet. So I think that's why I never got into Genesis. But I remember that also had the cool blood interface. Yeah, this is from the last stream, which was 3 days ago. This is a new TV from the last stream. So it's we've entered a new era right now. The last time you had a new TV? Or do you mean? Well, it's a new TV as of a couple days ago. But that's what you mean. It's really new. We just got it. It's a hand-me-down from one of our friends. Our friend got a new TV, and they didn't need their 60-inch TV anymore, and they asked us if we were interested in, of course they couldn't turn that down, you know? It's working good. Upgrade your HDMI cables to HDMI 2s? Oh, yeah? We'll see if I remember that. I don't know if we have any HDMI 2 cables. We probably don't. That's not something I was even aware existed. Man. Is that... So... It seemed like there was nothing here. It seemed like there was nothing here. I mean, look again. I felt like it would have to be here, but it doesn't follow the pattern of the other Benevodons either. We don't have stronger enemies here. It's not a new, unique dungeon. They haven't been making use of, reusing old dungeons. So, the pattern says it wouldn't be that anyway. I just went through it. I didn't find anything. It must not be that, then. It must be something else. Where the fuck is it? Maybe it's like an island somewhere nearby, but then the light would be in a different... No. The map is indicating it's here. Fuck, man. Nani's TV into the living room? Well, actually that wasn't Grandma's TV. That was an old TV that was left here. I think it was actually... Oh, what is this? No, this is an old area. That was an old TV that was left here. It wasn't Grandma, it was probably Jennifer's mom's TV from when she was living here. But that was a TV that was left here when we moved in. And we decided to use that one. Just because it was a little bit bigger than the old TV, but I kind of regretted it because there's so many like annoyances with that TV. It did this annoying thing, which this TV is not doing, where when I have like my setup for the computer and I have like some windows here and I have some windows there, when you turn the TVs off and on, or the monitor off and on, it shuffles the windows around based on like what's on, which is really annoying. I mean, I get why it does that, and it could have a use in certain situations. But having like my windows constantly shuffled over anytime you like turn a monitor off and on, it's so annoying because you have to readjust it every single time. You know, you want to turn the TVs off every night, obviously. Yes, I know. We still have kind of an excess of TVs. I mean, we have the TV that we were using, the one that I was just describing that I don't like. And then we had the old TV from the apartment, the older, like, it's still like a flat screen TV, but, you know, like, probably more like 36 inches or something. And that's like downstairs in the basement. We still have that. But you might, I don't know. It's just as a backup. Now we have 2 backup TVs. But, so this one that I was just using, the one I just talked about not liking, that one we'll probably try to get rid of. But it also had problems with, besides the problems with like streaming and headaches and stuff, it's a trivial thing. Another thing I didn't like about it was how when you mute the TV, this big X appears and it never goes away. I don't like that. Like when you mute the TV, I wish it would just... See, I don't like having that on the screen the whole time you're playing a video game, like this big X. Because you always have to mute when you're streaming, you know? Anyway, I don't like that. But this TV doesn't do that. And also, like, it had color problems. There was just weird color problems. And you would notice it more when you're, like, watching movies. Like, oranges would be too orange. It was doing some kind of... I think maybe the TV might have... It could have been an older TV and it could have been damaged, for all I know. Or for all we know. Blackouts would be this one. Okay, I see. If I don't get a new HDMI cable... TV's actually the owner of the house in generous town. Hence, yeah. Get a huge wall of TVs like Johnny Mnemonic. I have a question. How many monitors can you have like hooked up to Windows, like ordinarily? Like say you have Windows 10. How many because I have 2. But can you hook up a 3rd? I know you can hook up more than 2, right? What's the limit? I'm assuming that there's probably mods or some sort of way to like hook up more than whatever like the default limit is. Like how far do people go with like having extra monitors? Because some people use 3 monitors, right? You had 4 before. And is that a default thing you can do in Windows, or do you need to use some kind of like mod with that? I'm trying to scour like every inch of this continent because where the fuck is this Benevodon? Oh. Maybe the landing point for it is nowhere near where it's marked on the map? But that's still weird. Every other Benevodon so far has had a place where like they've had like a unique landing point for their and a unique dungeon. But like this one, is it just... Maybe there's a dungeon... Like, I've already been through this area multiple times, and I couldn't... Like, maybe there's a dungeon attached to this area somewhere? But I don't remember anything you couldn't access before. I don't remember anything like that. So confused with this Benevodon here. You can just Wi-Fi display. Oh yeah, there's that too. But you'd still have to have Windows recognize it though. USB more a video card limitation than a Windows thing. Oh, Windows video card. That's interesting. What do you think the standard upper limit is? Is it 4? I wonder what would be the max you could hook up. Like if you really tried to like hook up as many monitors to a computer as you could. I wonder what the max would be. Could you do a giant mnemonic display? So like a room of monitors. Yeah, it's so weird. Where the fuck is this Benevodon? Like, I can't even go in here. I think you could at one point. We can't now. Let me check the Celestial Mountain again. Make sure I didn't miss any. Maybe it connects to a different area somehow. At least the enemies here are like not too low level, so I can get some experience from them. I know this is a dead end. A limit of 10 monitors. I see, so Windows 10 has a limit of 10 monitors. I would love if Windows 7 had a limit of 7 monitors, and Windows 8 had a limit of 8 monitors, and they just, like, they go up in the limit for each new Windows, based on the number of Windows. And the new Windows will have 11 monitors available. A default limit of 10. Right. I'm sure there's ways to extend that if you really want to. I mean, I don't know why you would want to. That's crazy. 10 is already crazy. But it's fun to think about, I guess. Mainly just because of, you know, the movies, that trope in movies where you have like a million monitors. Setting up something like that. It's not very practical, but I guess that's how they, you know, back in those days, thinking about like sci-fi stuff, thinking about like how the world would evolve, how computers would evolve, they just imagine it like there'd be like many monitors hooked up. Yeah! They didn't just conceive that it would just be like one giant screen that would just get bigger and bigger. Hey, Mr. Underscore Lay Zero. Hello, Mr. Underscore Lay Zero. Dude, should I just save this for last and just do the other two that I know how to get to, probably? Maybe you need to do something to unlock getting to this Benevodon. Like, maybe there's a reason I can't get to it. Yeah, this is where we summon the dragon here, so this is basically the end of this dungeon. Dude, I don't think it's here. I think the Benevodon is here. Can't use my rope from here. Dude. Can't use the rope, that sucks. The mini LED tech Samsung may release? What's that? Hello there, Void Wolf. Yeah, the original. Yeah, that's right, that's right. I would be interested in checking out the remake someday, perhaps, but I always want to play the originals first. Besides, you can't beat the appeal of like the original 2D art, you know? Especially a game like this where the art is like, it's just so, it's like one of the most lauded, beautiful games for the Super Nintendo. It's like, you can't miss out on that. What? What kind of move is that? What? That does a lot of damage, fucker. Wow. Whatever. Panels that link together. Once linked, they become one display. Ah. That's interesting. Keep them adding panels, put them in any shape. Wow. That's pretty cool. Screen is the same size for you? Well, gee, Mr. Lay0, well, you need to open your eyes and take a closer look. Because it's bigger, alright? Trust me. Now, it's as big as Jennifer is. And she's not that small. He's not that big either. Right, Jen? Trials of Mana is cool. That move is annoying. You have to spam it. Well, he only spammed it one time in a row. It's not really spamming. I don't know what button I pressed to do that. Oh, I see. I see. I didn't. That's cool. Damn. So like this Benevodon here that's marked on the map, I've got no clue how to get to this. I don't know what this is talking about. I'm just gonna come back to it later. Let's do the two that we probably know how to get to. Starting with this forest one. Maybe something will happen and make that one suddenly accessible. Shark Moon Tower. Yeah, we haven't been here. Let's just do the stuff that we know we can do right now. Clearly we gotta go here somewhere. Careful there, Flip. Castle Laurent. Land at the Castle Laurent. Wait, the better one's there. Well, I wasn't asking for help. And, I'm gonna try to blank that out of my head. Because, we have yet to receive any tips so far. And I'm just gonna avoid that. I'm gonna avoid that on my head. Something about Castle Laurent. Don't listen. Don't think about it. Something about Castle Laurent. But what? Did nothing. Well. I won't be able to completely void it out of my mind, but maybe, yeah, that's Castle Laurent. You can't even go inside it. Oh, we'll go back and try to figure that out later. Right now, I'm trying to figure out how to get here. I can't even figure out how to get here. Do I have to land here? Can't land here either. Must be somewhere around here. I also cannot figure out how to get to this place. I should be more specific. These questions are rhetorical. I'm like asking myself. I don't want... It's no fun if the chat just tells me where to go, you know? I want to figure it out myself. Unless we get stuck for... I'm willing to get stuck for hours before we ask it. But, you know... I believe I can figure all of this out myself. So this... Okay, I guess I'll say... That takes you there. I've been here before, I remember this, but... We must be going to that... Wait, is Charming Tower? Let's see, did I do that already? That tower? I don't remember. I think we might... No, you know what? I think you... Oh, you couldn't go in, that's right. That's right. The Mana Stone was in, like, the first floor, but you couldn't go any farther. So you must be able to now. And that must be where the Benevodon is, I bet. Use pipe on Laurent. Classic TMR meme. Try to blank it out until you can easily find a way to get into it. Be surprised to find how often the game never tells you. Oh, sure. I am willing to take hours. It depends on the game. Some games I might be less willing. But this game, you know, like, nothing in this game could really be, like, that obtuse. You know? Like, it's just a matter of just stumbling onto the right place. You should be able to find anything. Like, there's nothing that's, like, super obtuse, like, you have to, like, know to find, like, a secret door that you would never find, right? So like anything should like you shouldn't need any hints for this game, I feel. Therefore, I prefer not to get any. Plus, it's it's interesting to see how long it takes people to figure things out. Playing a game like this, when they're playing a game blind, and people, just for the sake of like posterity, some people may be curious to like see like, how long does it take somebody to figure out this stuff, like. Oh, here we go. Okay, is this where I wanted to go? Beast Kingdom. Maybe not. It's the Beast Kingdom. Maybe I can get there from here. I think there was a tower. Is this the forest that's like Lost Woods? No, I don't think it is. I think that's the other one. Let's just look for it, maybe? Benevodon from the word badunkadunk. It's understandable. In the fan translation of this game, they were not called Benevodons. They were called, what were they called? Like Saint Beasts or something like that? Do you guys remember what they were called? It was something like Saint Beasts, which maybe sounds better than Benevodons. That was a I don't know if that's like supposed to be more accurate or a better localization. The game was re-localized for the Switch. It was retranslated. I'm not sure if they used the fan translation as a base or not. They may have, but there's some names that are different. Some of the character names are different. Like in the fan translation, the little sprite girl was named Carly. In this, she's Charlotte. I think that Charlotte is supposed to be more accurate to her Japanese name. Or, it's one of those where probably it could, like, kind of go either way. But maybe Charlotte is a better interpretation. I don't really know. Could be some... God Beasts? Okay, God Beasts. Yeah. So God Beast is pretty cool. Hawk as Hawkeye. Hey, he's Hawkeye in this version of the game, right? So he was Hawk before, right? Definitely Charlotte. So yeah, I'm sure the fan translation, being a fan effort, not as professionally done, I'm sure there's a good chance that they got some things wrong. Well, I remember reading that, isn't there like some class skills that were switched or something? There was like a particular there was definitely like some mistakes. People say. Also, I think they might, I'm not sure about this, but I think they may have renamed certain classes or class skills to line up with the new remake? The Trials of Mana remake? I'm not sure about that. Because the classes, I think, have different names, maybe? Some of them, or a couple of them do? They made him an Avenger. Carly was probably just no space in the name. Divine Beast talking Breath of the Wild? Nope. Oh, this is the cat. Okay, I found the cats. That's good. So this must be it. Kevin is just Kevin. Yeah, Kevin is just always Kevin. The Eidolons? Sort of an awkward name. Is Eidolon just like an accurate translation? Some classes were renamed in the remake, right? So they changed them in this version to like line up with the remake, right? Oh, you have new weapons to sell. What? Uh-oh. Because I've killed 4 Benevodons. Yeah, I bet that's why. Well, I will have to buy them. Yeah! Well, they cost a lot. Damn it. Skittles! Thanks for the subscription. Oh yeah, Mr. Lee also subscribed. You subscribe too, right? You guys are both at 44. I gotta mark that down. Mr. Leo's technically subscribed like 10 minutes earlier. That makes him the 1A of this month. Beat you to it. But still, all subscriptions are valued. Mr. Leo. 44. Skittles. 44. Getting closer and closer to the time, the prophesized time when we will play Live a Live on stream. Just an awkward word, but that's how it was in the Japanese. I think Eidolon is okay. I like it as a term. Valkyrian Maiden Leaf. And again, you have two new weapons that are like 2 damage apart. And like that, not even that different in like cost. Like why? This is something that I do definitely want to know the answer to. I suspect that there's some sort of like difference in like accuracy between these two weapons, but I still probably shouldn't tell me. Like it's too early to know. If I know, then I might take advantage of that information. But for right now, I'm going to continue just to buy whatever is like the highest number. Would be the Maiden Leaf. Or no, the Valkyrian. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get it for Reese first. We can only afford one of these. Damn, those are expensive. Must be getting closer to endgame weapons now. I didn't stream yesterday. Yeah, would you mind if I did? Well, I could take a break.
I'm bringing it over.
Thank you.
I had to give you like extra noodles because like the noodles dried out in there.
That's alright.
So
It's not a bad
it's
thing.
less broth and more noodles. But the noodles are good, so whatever.
They are good.
There you go.
Would you mind getting me a Coke, please?
Want hot
Thank you.
sticks too?
Sure, that'd be great. Thank you. Sorry, Skittles. I was thinking about streaming yesterday. Skittles, we got a new TV now. I was trying to figure out the setup for it. Right now, it's just, the camera is like way up there now. It's higher now, so that's why I'm more diminutive in the frame. Extra noodles, send it back. You missed the alert again? I did, I was distracted, sorry. What was the alert? Wait, what was it? Oh, was it a follow? I gotta remember to equip this weapon before I forget. I do miss things sometimes. Thank you, Jennifer! Appreciate it! There's probably like all new armor as well, and I can't even come close to. I guess we'll just have to buy more when we get more money. This is probably like the gear, like a new tier of gear opens up at 4 Benevodons, and then probably there's another one at 8, and that could be maybe the endgame gear, or maybe you find the true endgame gear like in the final dungeon. I wonder. I don't know. We'll find out. Anyway, I've got food now. Did you take a quick break while I eat my food? Well, I mean, here, do you want to see my food? Here, can you see this? Look, it's a bowl of ramen. Can you guys see this? Let me try to show ramen. Let me get closer to the screen. Why do we even have alerts? Sometimes I notice them. It was a follow. Oh, thanks for the follow, whoever that was. Hey, check out my ramen that Jennifer just made for me. You guys see the ramen? Look at the ramen. Wait, hold on a second. Let me do this. Homemade ramen. That's not a question for the chat, boys. So don't say anything about it. It's just me talking to myself. as you know, streamers do sometime. So don't tell me about the end game gear. I'm just musing, and then you can. It'll be amusing for you. The entertaining part is to see whether I'm right or wrong or not. I could be wrong about so many things. Mastication stream. You can't do that on Twitch. It's not allowed. Should I try to eat while I play? Or is that... I will see, that's true. Maybe I should just take a quick break. Just like, put the break screen on. Let me stop the timer. I will be back in like... Give me like 10 minutes to eat this stuff, and I'll be back. Oh. The cyberpunk dystopian future every day. We sure do. And I can't wait to get some of that cool, like, thing I'm looking excited for is the flame pillars, like in Blade Runner. Like, you know, that's the promise that my heart keeps waiting for. How's it going? Did you guys miss me? I ate my ramen. My homemade ramen. Yeah, it was good. It was good. It's not really the same as like real ramen from like a real ramen shop, but for like homemade thing, it's more of just like a kind of like a pork broth soup with ramen noodles in it. But it's still very good. And it's yeah, we like to have that once in a while. This must be the 5th Benevodon. Oh, this is the tower. Right. Yeah, so that's what I thought. Now, that's right. Now full of noodles, exactly. Now I can open these doors. Empty room. Let down. The right kind of chewiness. Well, the actual noodles... Ooh, succubuses. The actual noodles, I mean... They're decent. Like, they're like, you know, store-bought ramen noodles. And they're not bad. But we get... I think the ones that she gets are from, like, the Asian market. Like, they're, like, decent quality. Probably not as good as from, like, an actual ramen shop. But they're not that different either. With the curry? No. I think you said something about that, but maybe I didn't catch it. Oh, we're getting 577 experience per kill now. Good. Yeah, I don't think I yeah, what did you say again? Guess I didn't. Homemade guns. He's starting a militia? Mr. Lay Zero? That doesn't sound like him. He's an informant. Are you an informant? That's cool. Well then, if I ever need to know something, I can just ask you and you can inform me. Curry rice. Use the leftover sauce and dump it in a bowl of instant ramen. Curry rice. Do you mean like... What do you mean by curry rice? You mean just like curry with rice? Or like, I don't know if we make... Curry rice, is that a specific thing? I don't know, I don't know about that. So just to get riches? That's true. That's probably true. I guess this is the right way. Bowl of instant ramen. I don't know, man. That seems like too much stuff mixed together. I don't know. I'm wary. Do you not eat your curry with rice? Well, no, we do eat with curry with rice. Yeah. But... But it's like... Thought the curry rice was like something different? Yeah, of course we eat our curry with rice. So you're talking about like the curry. We've had like curry udon and like curry with noodles before, like that kind of thing. But instant ramen with just curry sauce, not with the. Well, it just confused me because you said curry rice, and that confused me. I was confused. Well, these guys do a lot of damage, don't they? He's gonna die. I guess I should probably heal him with... Oh, I need more candy. Okay, a chocolate. Just use a chocolate. You guys are pretty strong. Just die. Stack Master, what's up? Look, I'm playing Seiken Densetsu 3. You know Seiken Densetsu 3, right? Otherwise known as Trial of Mana. Sean and Sophie, what? Whoa. Hello. Oh, dude, we died. What? That's because that's your fault. That's Sean and Sophie's fault. You guys just distracted me. Wow. How did they do so much damage? That doesn't count. I want to do over. Makes for an awesome meal that's done in 5 minutes. Which just with left, so just mix leftover curry sauce with instant ramen. Okay. So it's kind of like a curry udon kind of thing, but like an informal curry udon. We made curry udon before. Oh, okay, so I saved here. Alright, that's not so bad. Damn, how do we die so fast? It's not gonna happen this time. How's it going, Stack Master, Sean, and Sophie? How's it going? Whoa! Subscribe with Prime Gaming. 23 months. Stack Master is subscribed. Sup? Well, thank you. I'm gonna put that on the sheet. I'm gonna put that on the sheet.
Sean, thanks for giving Brian money.
Jennifer says thanks. Stack Master 23 months. Look at that. That's pretty good. Thanks, Sean. How's Sophie doing? Are you guys watching streams? Let's see. You know what I don't need right now is the fairy flute. I'm not gonna need to call the turtle anymore. Let's just put that away. Let's see. Instead, I need more candy. And I need, let's see, what else do I need? Walnuts. Maybe I don't really need to carry magic ropes around. Because I rarely use them. Let's try to have an empty slot. Okay. Then I can bring in more medical herbs. If I should have more. It's good to have 9 of those. Hold on, you came just in time for some really fun storage item manipulation. Storage management. One of the really fun aspects of the video game. Asking about Twitch, so I thought I'd show her. This is how the pro... Yeah! Hey, welcome to the pro Twitch stream. I'm a pro Flipsider. I stream multiple times a week for many hours of hardcore video gaming. If you want to see what hardcore streaming Twitch video gaming looks like, you've come to the right place. You're about to see it. Playing the retro video games. Look at this. Brine Apple! That's right, he's right there. That's the Brine Apple. He's named the Brine Apple because he looks just like me, apparently. So that's good. Is Tim Curry still alive? I hope so. What? These guys, how do they kill us? Wow. That's crazy. How do they kill me so fast? That's... Oh, I can't even move out of the room? No, I'm dead. Wow. What? How did that happen? When did these enemies get so strong? These enemies are really strong. That's crazy. So that was not an accident what happened before. I mean, I beat those guys before. Wow, weird. I'll have to pay more attention to these guys. I hope Tim Curry's still doing good. I really don't know. The magic the werewolves is using. Should probably take them more seriously. Also, I should probably grind these guys. I think they give a lot of experience too. I think we're under leveled for this. These guys are what level are they? 36 and we're still 31. I'm sure we're under leveled. What magic should we use? Holy, maybe? Let's use magic every encounter. And I need to not have her be the main character. And let's get the healing ready. I think they just do a lot of physical, just regular damage through physical attacks too. Like, what? Oh my goodness. What? 400 damage to each character. Wow. What? And it's like, it's not even worth it. I don't want to waste like Cups of Wishes on like a regular battle like this. It's not worth it to like, I don't even know. To revive them? Hey, I killed one of them. That guy died. Damn. Yeah, it did 400 damage to everyone. That's crazy. Alright. So, like, when the battle ends, the people who died get automatically revived with 1 hit point, so that's why I don't want to waste... Succubus... What did they just get? Succubus Claw. Succubus Claw. Could that be one of the special... That's a weird... Does that do something? Or could that be one of the special items that I've heard about? Dude, I gotta do the item manipulation again that I did before I died. The fairy flute. That's the thing I don't need anymore. And also the magic rope. Although now maybe I need magic rope for this dungeon. I think I might have to do some grinding here. I mean, I've been blowing through these dungeons. We're clearly, like, under-leveled. Also, I haven't bought the new armor yet, because I haven't been able to afford it. So we probably are just going to have to grind in this dungeon. I don't think it could be avoided. Get the candy. Wait. Also, what is the succubus claw? What is that? What is that? Look at these items. How do I just look at these? I can't. It doesn't show me description. I have a siren claw too. I have a Sahajin chip. I do have some weird items. I wonder if some of these are like items that you need. We were told that you need special items to be able to like raise your characters to tier 3 classes. Do KO party members get EXP? I'm assuming that they do, since they wake up right as the battle ends. So, you know, logically speaking, they're still technically alive, so they should still get battle, right? But maybe they don't. I don't know. I'd have to check their stat screen before and after a battle. It shouldn't be an issue like a lot of the time, though. So I'm gonna probably just not worry about it too much. But I would guess they probably do. I'm gonna go back down and save after that one battle. Sophie and Sean, I hope you guys are enjoying this pro stream. Oh, I forgot to start the timer again. Because I noticed that because I'm a pro streamer. What's that sound? This is what a pro... What? What's making that sound? Shut up, computer. What the fuck? Stupid notification. Let's see, how much damage does this spell to them? Let's see how much damage that does. Just kill them quickly. That does not a lot. That's not good. We need to find a better spell than that. We need to spam spells on these guys. Maybe fire? Fire be good. Uh-oh. Oh! That attack. How much damage? 400 damage. 400 damage. Okay, now what? That did like 140? That's still not great. But she can't do anything. She's dead now. Let's have him heal himself. Try to get this ability off before I die. She just died, but can she get the spell off first? Yes, she did. Okay, good. No, we're dead. But I got to stay alive because I exited the door. Damn, that's not good. It would be faster to load my game than to like heal everybody. I wonder if you can load your game from the menu. I've never really looked into that. I don't know if you can. I don't think that you can. I guess I should just... I mean, there is this menu. I could just use this. Alright, return to the title screen. Just do that. Because that's going to be faster than, like, healing everybody up to full. That takes forever. Faster to grind in a slightly easier area, having to load and heal so often. Maybe. Maybe. But then again, I feel like we can kill these guys. Will it... I mean, maybe it won't... Also, we need to explore this area, too. And it's probably going to be hard no matter what. If we could just figure out what spells they're weak to, and then just spam those, might be able to, like, kill them consistently without them killing me first. Okay, let's just go through these spells systematically until we find, like, the best one. Diamond shards. Something that's, like, does at least 200 damage each would be good. That's 140. No. It's not really good. What about wind? He's doing his bullshit. There's the damage. But she'll still get her spell off. That did 180 per kit, so that's better. Okay, that's gonna kill everybody. Wow. $180 from wins. If we can find the right spell that does enough damage, maybe we can actually finish them off in 2 spells and, like, generally prevent them from acting. It might be possible. Maybe the wind spell is enough. People texting me. Let's keep trying the other spells. The wind one seems like that's pretty good. I wonder if there's any other spells I could use here. Let's try darkness. I haven't tried that. Oh, it's different enemies now. Now those werewolves aren't here, so there's some random enemy randomization going on. Oh, that heals. That's no good. Darkness, no good. Fireball? I think I tried that before. Let me just try it again. I don't remember what the damage was like. Not really that great, the fireball. Although, I would really need to try it against the wolves to see how it does against them. The succubuses just don't seem that bad. I think it's the wolves that are the problem. We also kind of need the money, too, because we definitely need that better armor now. There's no question about it. Too bad there's no inn here. Yeah, I mean, grinding someplace by where there's an inn would also be better. But, I don't know. I'm not sure if there is necessarily a better place. Like all the other dungeons so far, all the dungeons with the higher level enemies are like isolated dungeons. The ice one, yeah, they're all like far away from inns. I can't really think of a place. We could go back to like, you know, pre-level 30 enemies and grind them. I could see how much experience they give. It really very well might be faster just to do like an enemy that even if it gives like half the experience, if we can do it a lot faster. Maybe. There's the werewolves again. But then again, it would be great if we could kill these guys. Like, in theory, if we could kill them faster, that'd be great. Let me try the fire on the werewolves. Check how much damage that does. How much did that do? That seemed like it didn't do a lot. That seemed like bad damage. 140. I guess it's about the same as like a normal spell. Yeah, really normal spell. What about ice? Looks like this time I'm gonna get 3 spells off before the bullshit happens. Now these are all single target. So I guess our best bet is just the wind then. Wind seems to do the most damage to the werewolves. 180s. So that should kill them. See, how much damage have we taken? We've still taken kind of a lot. The other good thing, though, is, like, these stronger enemies, there's a good chance that whatever items we need might drop from stronger enemies like this, so that is a good reason to just farm the stronger enemies. Because whatever items you need for the high tier max classes, it's bound to come from stronger enemies like this. I guess it's just bound to. Probably not going to come from the lower tier enemies. Color cycling glow effects. I do like the effects in this game too. You mean like that? It looks good, yeah. Whoa, big follows? How'd you know? Should we figure out how much gold we're getting here? We have 8,500 now. Can't be getting that much. Maybe like 500 or 1,000 per battle? Yeah, I'm already famous, fool. Alright, let's try to go a little bit deeper. Did we? I don't think we ever went in this store. Is this empty room? Ah, it's just these guys. We should be able to beat them without using spells, even. I'll teach him. I like the boss of this area. Oh, good. Well, hopefully we'll get to see it somewhat soon. It looks like I need to do some grinding, though. No, he's talking to me. But maybe you'll like it, too. Everyone will like this boss. 100% of all humans will like this boss. A single succubus. Oh, there's a wolf. Uh-oh. Okay. It is the wolves that we should worry about. Let's just gang up, try to gang up on the wolves as much as we can. Oh, he's doing that. Uh-oh. Oh. You have to run away now. Nope. Yeah, that attack pretty much just destroys all of us. Just destroys us. I'm gonna have to just save after every battle, pretty much. I can't even, like, explore the area right now. These guys are too powerful. So, let's... I don't know. I'm not sure if there's, a better area we could grind, really. Let's try to keep grinding here for the meanwhile. This wind spell. What? What? Oh, it only single targeted. Why? Why is it only single target? Ah, I screwed up the targeting. Not ideal. Maybe I can still get one more cast off anyway. Nope. Oh, it's over. Wow. Oh, I can, though. Maybe I can win? No, it didn't. That didn't even count. Yeah, it's like, so, like, she was dead? Or she had died, but it still let her spell go off? But the spell didn't do damage, I guess because she was dead? So then why even let it go off? Some weirdness like that with like delay on the effects of just damage in this game and spells. They have a delay, but what's weird is that you can cast spells before you die, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. You can get off attacks like in your like sort of your zombie state where you're about to die. See, we also need that delay on all the enemies where they're knocked down for a sec. Oh, dude, now it's just the werewolf's not even here. That's probably the better spawn for me. Like, I'm sure these guys still give very good experience. And they're a lot less dangerous. It's only the werewolves that are really dangerous. Only the werewolves. Well, I guess I should use... I don't want to waste his MP too much. Let me use some candies then. Because I do have like 70 candies and I can buy more. My magic defense? I mean, she does have stat boost spells she can cast. Not there's a mental up spell, which might boost magic defense. I'm not 100% sure, but it's only single target, so I'd have to cast it on all 3 people every battle, and that takes time. And it's really not worth it if, like, my goal should be just to wipe them out immediately, like as fast as possible. Like, but I wouldn't even, it's not even possible for me to cast it on all 3 party members before the battle would be over, when it should be over anyway. Which is right away. So, and I don't know how much good it does also. So basically no, there's really nothing like that I can use. I could get, there's better armor I could buy if I could, once I get a lot more money, but I need a lot more money. I clearly need that armor. Clearly. Actually, I haven't checked to see how much it is. Maybe I can afford, like, 1 piece of it now. Oh, I also have, like, a weapon I could sell, I think. So maybe I could get 1 piece of armor. Did I win yet? I've discovered that I've just entered a new area, but it's, like, really hard. It's like a big difficulty spike over the previous area, and it seems like I need to grind right now to buy this new weapons and armor. So I'm gonna be stuck here for at least another hour. Probably. Wait, what did you say? What? What did you just say? You said the armor's not here? He said something about the best armor could be found someplace else? No, this seems like better stuff. Wait. What did he say? 9,500. I guess they're getting about either 500 or 1,000 per battle. Well, this is better stuff. Did that cat say something about, like, the best armor could be found someplace else? It wouldn't make sense, though, because it looks like there is new, better armor here. And then they wouldn't have, like, another set available someplace else. And this is definitely better stuff. Alright, well... looks like we can actually afford some of this. We should definitely buy it. And then sell the old ones. Did you win yet? What are you up to tonight, Mr. Stackmaster? Hanging out with the soaps? Valkyrie mail. Maybe that'll help? Although, I think that... Didn't I buy one for him, too? I thought I bought one for him. Oh, was that for her then? The mage girl? Is that what I bought? Wait, I thought I... Wait a second. I thought I bought... Maybe I didn't have enough money? I thought I bought something else. I must not have had enough money, and I didn't realize. Yeah, so this stuff... I think it only affects defense anyway. It doesn't seem like it affects magic defense, so it's... I don't know if it's going to help. Maybe that attack the werewolf is doing is physical, though. Making an eBay template for your dad to use, and Sophie's watching people play Minecraft on YouTube. Minecraft, huh? You know, it's funny, I just sort of got back into Minecraft recently. Started, like, working on my old castle again. Sometimes I, like, go to, like, check out other people playing Minecraft. Just to... Because I like Minecraft, so you would think that I would like it. But... it seems like nobody ever plays the way I like to play, so I end up not really enjoying watching other people play. Everybody plays Minecraft differently, and like there's so many like... A lot of people are like playing multiplayer and just like screwing around. A lot of people have like... they're in creative mode, essentially, you know, using like... which is sort of like using cheats active or something like that. And then a lot of people like use weird mods, and then it's like they're not even playing the same game, so it like feels weird when you're watching it. It's like you're not watching the same game anymore. Yeah, this was a very big deal, this translation, yeah. Does this guy have something to sell? Sell that. Okay. Guess that's it. I must not have bought this. Knight's Mail. Okay, well, let me buy it then. And let me get this for her. For the Sorceress Girl. There, now we have the new best armor. I already bought this, like this Gallowhorn and Snow Crystal. I already have this tier of, like, amulets or whatever. These helmets, though, Snowy Veil, Chest Helm. I don't have these. I can't afford these yet. But it looks like they're all just, like, one increase of physical defense. I doubt that's going to make much difference. I should probably just ignore them. There's no way that could make a big difference. There's better weapons I could get, but... they're really expensive. Into ROM hacks than translations. Yeah, I've never really been that into ROM hacks. I tend to find that, like, the way people tend to hack games doesn't really improve them for me, I guess, to put it simply. Although, I did get a little bit into, like, Metroid ROM hacks. And I even tried to make my own several times. Never was able to, like, make something I was happy with, though. But several times I thought about trying to make my own Metroid ROM hack. Hey, there's a level up. That's good. More stamina. More health. More health would definitely be good. Where'd this dog guy come from? Mother 3? Yeah, I definitely will be available, or I'll want to play that at some point, whenever I can feel like I have time to get to it. Definitely want to do Mother 3. Skittles is doing that right now, Mother 3. Adds replay value to old favorites. Well, yeah, and then there's randomizers too that do the same thing. And I mean, definitely seems cool in theory. It's something I probably could get into. More the randomizers. The problem with the ROM hacks is that they tend to, like I said, the things that it would add replay value, it just tends to not like what they do to the games. Or I don't, you know. The best thing would be just to, like a hack that just simply changes the content. Even just like new levels is good. I mean, if they could add like new graphics or music that actually live up to the quality of the originals, it would be amazing. But I think that there's very, very few that actually can do that, if any. But new level designs is good. But even with the level designs, a lot of times ROM hacks, the level designs definitely have a quality level to them as well, you know? And so like, when the new level designs are just not good, it's hard to enjoy it. This is hot garbage, yeah. I don't know, I guess, I mean, there probably are ones that are good, but it's just very rare. So, but yeah, I don't know. They can be worth looking at. I guess I also would rather just spend my time, like there's so many games, like actual games I want to play that I don't have a tendency to like want to like just keep playing. Once I've beaten the game, I'm ready to move on. I don't need to keep playing like the same game, different variations over and over. It kind of just wastes time that I could be spent playing, you know, more new games. For the most part. It does take time and effort, yeah. Randomizers seem interesting too, but... Here's these jerks. Alright, do that again. Uh-oh. I think we're dead. Will that even do damage? No, it does no damage. So if you do get it, see, that's weird. If you get a spell off at like, if you die while casting it, the spell will still cast anyway, but the damage just doesn't happen. That's the thing about the game that I find to be not ideal. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. Sorry about that. Alright. Well, he died again. Damn, those guys. Damn, the enemies here are so strong. Although if you get lucky and you get like this combination, then it's easy to just kill them and get more experience. It's just those werewolves, you know? Could just try to avoid fighting them, I guess, and get through here. Yeah, maybe you could just try to like. Honestly, I bet we could kill the boss. I bet if we could get to the boss, we could kill it, and then just like get to the next area. What if I go to the next area right now? Would the enemies like be leveled up by 1 tier? Or probably all the enemies in remaining areas, like it based on how many bosses beaten. So beating this boss levels up the enemies in the next area by like a couple levels. Maybe this is an area that shouldn't be saved till later. You know? Maybe I've made a mistake by saving this area till later. Maybe this is an area that should be done sooner. I mean, there's no way for me to know that, but... Hey, Sakanakao, how's it going? Oh, here they are. The terrible enemies. Go for it. I'm gonna get him. The guys that can annihilate me. No, spam it. I was trying to spam the spell. It wasn't. The menu wasn't coming up. Uh-oh. You're dead. Angela's dead. She can't cast a spell anymore. It's too late for her to cast a spell. I could do this though. Okay, well we got the wolves. We got the wolves. Let's see what we get. What should we do? Should we try to grind more? Could we go back to like an earlier area and just grind experience and money? Or should we just try to power through this area and like try to get to the next area? Maybe the next area will be even better for grinding, you know? That's the question. Maybe we should just try to... Let's try to... It might be fun too. Maybe we should just try to power through this area. Because it could just be these wolf enemies, you know? I mean, a lot of enemies... I got a feeling it's just these enemies that are so tough. I've got a feeling that if we could get to the boss of that area, we could beat it. Like, a lot of enemy encounters, like, ones that are in rooms, you can just simply... like, not go in those rooms. You know, ones that are in, like, locked door rooms. Ones that are on the way, most of those can probably be skipped or run through. So, it should definitely be possible to, just get to the boss. Maybe we might even die a couple times on the way there, but once we, like, learn the path, we probably can get to that boss. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. The best thing to do might just simply be to power through this area, beat the boss, go to the next area and try to grind there, which could actually end up being not only like more experience, but easier. Because it might have just less tough enemies. That's what I'm kind of thinking. It is a bold strategy, isn't it? I like it too. I like bold strategies. Besides, we gotta hurry up and get to the boss that Mr. Leo says we're gonna like. Yeah, one thing I'm wondering... Whoops. One thing I'm wondering is about the third tier of classes. They said that you need specific items for specific class upgrades. Let's say we get to level 38 and we're like at the end of the game and we want to like upgrade our class, but we can't get the upgrade because we don't have the items. Is there any way to like find out what items we're missing? Or are we just going to be stuck not being able to upgrade? That's the thing that I'm wondering. And I'm not asking as a question. I'm wondering out loud. Don't answer the question. Don't tell me the answer. I'm just wondering. I'm just vocalizing what I'm wondering out loud. Because it's content for the stream. You're supposed to know what I'm thinking. Again, I'm not asking the chat. I'm not asking the chat. That's not a question for the chat. If I was going to ask the chat a question, I would be like, hey chat, this is a question. I've got a question for you guys. Here is the question. Help me out. You know, something like that. And make it obvious. That's what I would do. To be fair, many streamers will just ask for help all the time, and they don't need to, you know, they'll ask in a different way. Or they'll be more casual about it because they don't really care and they just want hints. And there are times in games where, like, I want hits too, so. Just not this particular game. Dude, where it was like here, right? Where was it again? I thought it was like... Wait, where? Oh, dude. It's, like, there's the village. Oh, dude, man, I was trying to keep it straight in my head, like, where it was, and now... It was definitely in this forest. It was definitely in this forest. No, this is the Beast Kingdom. Did I go directly there, or did I have to find it before? I did have to find it. Oh. I did have to find it. I didn't just go directly there before. That's right, I remember now. Well, here's some weaker enemies we can kill. Let's see how much experience these level 20 enemies give. Like, the enemies we were fighting just now were giving 500 experience. These give 68. Okay, that's nothing. That is not... I have to do, like... 8 or 9 of these battles to be equal to one of those battles, so that's no good. Thanks, Mr. Leo. There's Nightbot. Hello, Nightbot. Welcome back to the stream. It's so good to have you back. Well, it's still not nothing. It's not nothing experience, and I should still kill all these guys on the way there, because every little bit helps. And these guys are pretty quick to kill. Just smash the button a couple times, and they will die. Plus, they could drop items, and you never know. Like, it might be a required item that I need. I may already have the items I need. Who knows? But there have been areas that I've rushed through, kind of rushed through. And it's possible I may not have got the required item that I need for a class. It's hard to say. I hope that's not going to be an issue later. Oh yeah, here we are. Okay. All right, we found it pretty quick. So it's not convenient to like come back here all the time. All right, this dungeon is definitely tough, but let's try to power through it. Let's give it a try. We know to avoid those routes. We know we want the door on the left. Maybe there's even a gold statue in this tower. If there was a gold statue, that would be great to use for like farming. Like if there was a gold statue right next to some really tough enemies, you know? You might want to like try to do a little bit of farming by that. So I'm gonna fight everything that's not a werewolf. But if it's those what are they called? Were they just called werewolves? If we see those, we're not gonna fight them. We're gonna try to rush past them if we can. Well, we're gonna either try to rush past them or die. We're not gonna fight them. It's not worth it. And we also need to keep our hit points up as full as possible. The best thing to do would probably use candy for that. I have a lot of candy in storage and we can just restock it when it gets used up. Yeah, we can do that very easily. Let's try to keep the hit points as full as possible. Okay, so let's see. There's 3 doors to choose from. 2 of them could have fights that we don't want. One, I'm gonna guess bottom left since it's opposite. I don't remember which door we tried last time. Okay, I was right, see? The other 2 are probably fights. We want to just ignore those. Yeah, where did we die before? Now we have a choice of 2 doors. Let's try the far one. Unless this is a save. Maybe I should just take a peek in here. It isn't. Oh, I wasn't saved. This dungeon is that short, huh? Okay. It's a short dungeon anyway. Alright. I see, I see. Okay. So maybe this is the dungeon where you just, like the enemies are just ridiculous, but you just don't want to mess with them. You want to like just get through it. That's fine. I can. Oh, maybe that's just the halfway point. Is there going to be more? It looks like there's going to be more. But that's a gold statue. It restores MP, so maybe we should try to grind a little bit from that statue, you know? Getting into a fight now would not be a bad idea, rather than just like powering through the dungeon. We got the easy pattern of enemies here. The easy spawns. No werewolves. Just enemies that give tons of experience and die without a problem. Werewolves. I mean, these are not. These are just like regular wolves, right? But they're pretty tough too. But not as bad as the werewolf. empty room. So, was this the stairs going up? That's the stairs going up. Let's go back and save, though. Is there a fight in the way of the save? Yeah. No, there wasn't. Okay. Yeah, we could use this statue to try to grind here some more. But is it worth it? Like, maybe these enemies are just not worth fighting in any way, you know? Like, nah, I think the powering through strategy was the way to go. These enemies are just not worth fighting. Like, they're just too strong. By the way, like, this is a cool part of the game, I think. I like that there was a difficulty spike here, and it forced me to have to, like, make some tough decisions. Like, that's good. That's good design. This dungeon has good enemy design. And, you know, like, I like that it's not just yet another area of enemies I can just, like, steamroller through. And just destroy, just decimate. Even though their attack is pretty bullshit, and they're probably about to kill me. Maybe I can get him. So these yellow werewolves, these are new. I haven't seen these yet, but they heal. They seem less dangerous than the other werewolves. Slow, whatever. Decrease evade. Don't seem that bad. I'm gonna go back and save anyway. This is my... I mean, I don't know if I would say it's my favorite area, but I do think it's a cool part of the game. I don't know what my favorite area would be. It's hard to say. I don't know. Maybe it could end up being my favorite area. Let's see. Now we have another choice of doors. Bottom right. Maybe. Bottom left. That goes down. Let's see where it goes. That's not where I came. Okay. Guess it must be. Oh, you know what? It's just one yellow werewolf. We could fight him. We could fight him. How much damage does that do? 400. It is a lot of damage. But it's only to one character, though. Actually heal that. Little backward shuffle. Pardon me, just passing through. That's right. That's how it is. Oh man, look at him spam his heal spell. Genbu kick. Oh, nearly kills her. Maybe this one dude is not worth it. These guys are pretty resilient. Maybe I should not be trying to kill them either. Oh, okay, finally got him. I wonder if this is the right way. Nope. Oh, not the right way at all. Should have known going downstairs would not be the right way. So then it was the top right door. It had to have been this door. Wonder if there'll be another save. Another yellow wolf. Silver wolf. Oh, Grizzwolf. They're called Grizzwolf. No, let me through. Let me through. I'm not fighting you. Get out. I'm not fighting you. Shut up. I don't want to fight those guys. Clark Griswold. My favorite comedy character. Need more candy. So you can just do this, right? You don't need an empty spot, empty slot. Yeah, okay. That's good. Did I have more Stardust herbs? I should get those. Oh, and I should get more fairy walnuts. I only have 8 total. I should buy more of those. But that should probably be enough, hopefully. Good. Keep the healing high. Healing ability high. Another 4 doors. Let's see. I'm gonna guess top right. Oh, I was right. My game developer sense was spot on. More of these guys. Just ignore them. Not worth it. Get out. Get out. Do the shuffle. Get out. Go in the door. Okay. Gonna be getting close to the top. This looks like the top of a tower. Maybe there's a save in here. See? I knew it. Now let's see if this boss is like way easier than the actual battles to get here. Oh, this is the boss that Mr. Leo said I would like. I believe he said all human beings would like this boss. Let's see. Is this gonna be the boss? Is this it? Oh, Dolan the Benevodon. Look at this view. Look at the view. Whoa! 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 Look at this guy! Look at this guy! Alright, I'm gonna guess maybe Win, since it also works on the werewolves, maybe? Oh, I can't cast it yet. Let's get some buffing spells. First, the magic. I can't cast yet. Can't cast yet. No target. A target to attack yet. But he's attacking me. Ooh, why can she not target it? Oh, now I can. Okay. Uh-oh. What is that? Whoops, I didn't mean to cast that. Too bad I can't cancel it. Let me try the lunar beam. It doesn't seem to do that much damage. Earthquake? That did 244. Oh, what was that? Special! Special! Use the special! Good. That did 1? Lame. Dude, Earthquake did pretty good damage. Let me just check this win one again. I forget how much damage this did. I didn't even see. I didn't even see how much damage it did. $150. That seems decent for like an only 2 MP spell. It's like pretty decent. Keep trying some different spells. Oh, what was that? Did he just heal himself? Protection. 150. Moon Spiral. Moon Spiral. Oh. That did a lot of damage. That did a lot of damage. Wait, did that just do 400 damage? Oh, I'm almost dead. Wow, that's not good. Look at this. We're gonna save ourselves. Okay, it's time for some Cups of Wishes. Hey, Skittles. Skittles, did you ever fight a giant wolf? What? It's not supposed to happen. If they die, they probably for sure need the stat things again, don't they? I better at least cast or recast the Might spell. Maybe I should cast Protection on everybody. What does that do? Oh, she's little now. I don't have that hammer thing anymore that makes them big. Let me try fire again. Did that do a lot of damage, or was it just me? I'm not sure if I cast this on him already. Let me just make sure. Yeah, no hints. I'm gonna beat this giant wolf, and I don't need any help. I think that he's doing a lot of damage. Wait, that's only doing 100? Oh, that's doing less than I thought it was. Oh. Damn. Oh, you cast that on yourself. And you cast... Okay, maybe Ice? Let's try that. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Is that like debuffing us? Yeah, his max hit points went down for a little bit there, but now seems to be back to normal. Should I use a chocolate? Using the candy. Why can't I select him? Why can't I select him? Is he casting right now? Okay. Well, I'll just use items for right now to heal. I don't know why I can't select him. Is he like asleep or something? Asleep at the wheel? What happened? Should I try to select him manually? What the? What the? He can't do anything. What? Oh, I think he was in some sort of like weird... That was like an AI thing messing up, I think. Oh, well that... He just died. That's no good. X! Yeah, see, like, if they start to cast a spell, you can't go to your menu anymore. That's pretty tough. I think I probably can beat him. But he does seem tougher than the other bosses so far. I can't go to the menu. I'm stuck in this. Yeah, I guess that, whatever he just did, that lowers everybody's max hit points, huh? I've been using this so much and I haven't even seen how much damage this is doing. Because I keep missing it. That does a lot of damage though. Moonsaber. 100. I should not be using that spell then. Wow. How about Lucian Beam can't possibly be good. Let's try Earthquake. Did something get cast on her? She seems fine. Out of candy, huh? That does not do the damage that would seem to be. Hey, Elphidion, how's it going? I'm in the middle of a boss fight right now. Very intense boss fight. The boss is a giant beast that wants to kill me. It's bad. Isn't it an epic battle? You know? Maybe I need to cast that mental debuff. Oh, I do need to cast that mental debuff on her again. A mental buff, I mean. Because she died. So I do need to cast that. Hopefully her spell will do more damage now. Just cast it on everybody. It's a cool boss, for sure. It looks cool. And he's challenging. Definitely a cool boss. You don't remember? Yeah. It's been a really long time since I played it too. And I never made it this far in the game. So, did I try? I didn't see how much Thunder did. I'm gonna have to try it again. I didn't see. $240, like that's pretty good. Maybe I should just use that. Let me try some other spells though. Spike Freeze, how about that one? Well, this guy, like, a lot of the Benevodon so far have been a bit on the easy side. But this guy is tougher than the last. Although, I think I'm also, like, fairly underleveled for him. That's probably partly why. But he definitely seems a bit hard. It's a cool fight, for sure. Definitely a cool fight. And I have no idea what spell I should be using on. I keep trying different spells, and I'm not always seeing. Because I'm trying to look at... Sometimes it's hard to see how much damage the spell does, because a bunch of numbers are popping up at once. And sometimes it doesn't pop up right away, and you're in the menu, and then you forget. You know? I have no idea. I think it did 200 something. I'm gonna try it again. This should be... Oh, did we beat him? Never mind. I guess it's not a concern now. Okay, well, we beat him. I knew we could beat this guy. Hey, it's a pretty cool explosion. He has a cool explosion. Only 3 left. Thanks, Mr. Leo. Alright, let's see. Definitely save. Or actually, well... Oh, yeah. I guess we don't have to go use an in because it restored all of our MP to full. But we do need to buy more candy and stuff. Let me see how much money I have now. Can I buy the rest of that armor I couldn't buy? Well, actually the armor didn't really seem very worthwhile. What about the better weapons? Let me see if I can buy another better weapon. Like, there's 2 good weapons yet that I still have yet to buy. Man, these are that expensive. Nebula staff. They're crazy expensive. These better last for a while. I think I bought the Valkyrian. I either need 16 or 18,000. All right, we'll keep saving up for one of those. We'll probably try to get the better weapon for Duron then. Alright. So there's one here that we haven't done yet. Stone Split Gap. I think this was the other one I was trying to find and I couldn't find. Let's see if we can find it. I do remember looking all around here for it. Can we find it? Mold Bear Moors. See, like, this can't be the right area, can it? Is there an area here that we couldn't go into before? I remember coming here. I remember looking around for it. Mold Bear Moors. He's got to be around here somewhere, right? On my shirt, it's a cool dragon. See, it's a cool dragon. I got this for Christmas, actually. Okay, let's see here. I need to buy more items, too. Where's the item shop? Lower left. No item shop in this town. This... I do remember this was the other area I looked around and I couldn't figure out where the Benebodon was. So now we're narrowed down to 2 areas that I have no clue about. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Where's the... I looked in the Stone Splits. I went back to the Dwarf area and I couldn't find anything. Didn't understand it. Maybe there is some isolated area from the map we can find somewhere, and I just have to look for it harder. Let's go right above where the dot is. It's really close to this town it's just in. Like, it's really close to there. Is it in these mountains somewhere? Looks like it's in the mountains. Where could it be? Where? Where is it? Back here again. So do I have to... Is it somewhere hidden in these... in, like, one of these areas and I have to find it? Damn. Oh, what is this? What is this area? No, this is... Well, what is... This is an old area, but what is this again? Do I recognize this? I remember these holes. Maybe it's randomly down one of these holes. Where could it be? Where could it be? It looks like it should be in the mountain part of the area. I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's some sort of, like, isolated area you have to land on. that's separate from the other areas. Like, so this is all just the Moorbear places, Moorbear Moors. And I've explored all this, and it's like all low-level area. Couldn't be in here. What? What? Where could it be? Where could it be here? This is a different area you can land in, but this is still, like, familiar area. Dude, I hate it when I press that button back. Oh, this is the other side of the stone split gap. From here? This is not where you can access the dwarves from. This is like the other side of the stone split gap, right? I was kind of thinking that since it looks like it's in the mountains, it must be in the stone split gap, but we already like went back and checked the dwarf area and we found nothing, right? The bridge is still out. There doesn't seem to be anything else in here. So where is this Benevodon? Where is it? I have no clue. This is not where you can access the dwarves from. Uh-oh, Nightbot not cooperating. Sorry, Skittles. Maybe Nightbot thinks that quote is not worthy to be a quote. You know, Nightbot does have a mind of his own now. So, yeah, what the heck? Where is it? No, I'm just over here. God damn it, press the button again. Deactivate those buttons. Hey, level up. Wow, off of these guys. Spirit, luck. Dexterity, I guess. Dream Read. $94%. Let's put our hopes in the other 6%, Skittles. Now I'm back here. Valsena. Maybe it's in Valsena. I don't know. I don't. Wasn't there like some sort of like weird mystery thing here? In one of these castles, I remember there was something weird in the basement. It could be something like that. Let me re-explore the fucking castle. I remember I went back and I talked to this guy. He's had nothing new to say. The Hero King. Still nothing new. Yeah, nothing. Wasn't there, in this castle, wasn't there some kind of weird basement with the crystal? Which I saw when I was initially exploring this place and we couldn't do anything with it? I thought it seems suspicious. I could swear that it was this castle that had that. Was this it? This looks like what I remember. No, wait, this goes nowhere. No, never mind. Or wait, no, maybe this is it. This is an isolated area. No, this just goes to here. That's not it. At all. Does the Candy Guys anything new? No. I want to go back to your brother's place. Well, what is the area I was thinking about? Maybe it was in a different castle? I swear there was like a place where like the stairs went down and there was like a crystal in the basement. Or something. There you go, Skittles. See, everything is cool now. Man, what is this? It's a big castle with like a lot of just nothing. A lot of nothing in it. That takes you to here. Let's see. And there's two doors there, and they both just go to this inner... Alright, I sure will, Skittles. Don't worry. We'll keep an eye out for those big follows. So that just leads to those passages. Just not there. Just the exit. Oh man, am I crazy? I thought there was a basement here in this castle. What? There's all these like weird passages. They go nowhere. Am I crazy? I thought there was a basement. I must be thinking of a different castle then? But like, what is all this weird stuff? There's just nothing. These go nowhere, all these rooms. This must not be this castle. And now I have a better feel for the layout of this castle. It's got a little bit confusing, but now I have a better feel for it. And I feel like there's nothing here. These doors all go nowhere. Did I check the one on the left? These doors all go nowhere. Did I check this one over here? Nothing. It goes nowhere. Wait, although there's something weird though. What? No. God damn it. There was something like this here. This dresser is not in the other room. This right here. And that's kind of weird. But I guess it has no significance. I guess it has no significance, like, I don't know. Unless it's covering up a door that I went through before. Okay. No, I guess it's not what I was... It's not in this castle. There's nothing in this castle. There's nothing. It must not be in this castle. It must be someplace else. Got no clue where. There's leaving aside the dark Benevodon for right now. There's two that I have no clue how to get to. Well, one of them was semi-partially spoiled in chat, although I think that's... Luckily, spoiler was not enough, so I still am not quite clear. I mean, let's go. I guess let's go and just check that out again. Just to see if I can actually... If I know now, or... They said something about the castle. They said something about the castle. Luckily, I didn't see what specifically. But the thing is, the castle they're talking about, you can't get in. I guess it must be near the castle? This is the part of the game where it's starting to get confusing. Trying to figure out where these Benevodons are. Laurent. They said it was something to do with Laurent. And I'm not asking for more specific information. I want to figure it out. But they said, so I know it has something to do with this castle, but you can't get in it. You can't get in the castle. So what could that mean? You can't get into this castle, right? Doesn't seem like it. But the exit must be... Well, it couldn't be in the Celestial Mountain, because I already went through there, like, twice, and there's nothing. There's nothing in the Celestial Peak. Nothing. How much experience do these guys give? Maybe this is a decent grinding spot. Because they're definitely easy to kill. Only 100. I still get 6 times as much experience from the guys in the most recent dungeon. So I don't think... that's not worth it. What the heck? Well, I guess that spoiler is no help at all, which is good. But wow. Am I supposed to get in the castle? Maybe that castle is the one I'm thinking of that had the crystal in the basement, or something. But... I don't even know how to get in the castle. What good does that do? Like... Am I even supposed to get in, or... The struggle. It's struggle time. I'm really stumped. I don't know how to get to these last 2 Benevodons. Let's think about it. Let's think for a little bit. First of all, there's 2 that we're completely stumped on. Which one should we focus on first? Maybe we should indeed try to focus on this one here. It's still possible that, like, one possibility for both of these is that there is some landing spot from the map. What the fuck? I didn't press that. Fuck off. Cheat menu, get out. Maybe. It's possible that there is some entryway on this map that I haven't found yet, but it seems so unlikely, because I really have been over this, like, both of these map areas a lot. And we found very little. Like, we know that we can go in... There's an entrance by Laurent Castle. Here, by Laurent Castle. If you look at the map, like, that's Laurent Castle, right? Yeah. The actual, like, radar dot is to the right of the castle, indicating that it's somewhere east of where we landed, but the only thing east of Laurent Castle is the Celestial Peak, which is a logical place for it to be, but I checked. Maybe I need to check that area a 3rd time? And then you have the whole mountain area. Like, this is the starter town, the port town, this whole town area. There's also, like, a wind cavern, which we had to go through to get Sylphie the element at that time, which Doesn't seem to be marked on this map. That's another dungeon, but I did already go back. I re-explored this whole area before, and we didn't find anything new. Alright, so again, let's just go over this a little bit more. You know what? Well, actually, maybe... Can I land by this beach? Let me do this then. Let me... These other 5 dots on the map where I've already gotten Benevodons, let me see how much of a clue the position of the dot really is by trying to use the other 5 locations as a reference. Right? Yeah, maybe I need a bit more big follows. That's a possibility, Sapphire Drew. Alright, so let's take note of this. These. So this was the easy one because it's just simply a dungeon you can access from the world map that is where the Benevodon is. You can even see it, the location. It's a location. That is the Benevodon. You land there, you go fight him. Very simple. And you land right at the location. Very simple. Easy to find. So guilty banning them all. They were only trying to help this whole time, I know. Now, if you look at the map, yeah, I mean, the flashing dot is pretty much, maybe like 1 pixel to the right, but it's pretty much right where the city is. So, it's showing the location you need to go to. Like, it's showing the exact location you need to go to. What about this one down here? I think it's the same thing. I think it's showing the location you need to go to, right? Fiery Gorge. And it was like right around here? Let's see, where do you actually land in relation to that dot? We're just doing research right now to try to understand the map a little bit better. See if that can give us a clue as to like pinpoint where to look on these last 2 Benevodons. You can't land anywhere here. Wait, where was this again? Maybe the dot of the map doesn't have to be that accurate. Maybe it's more like a general idea. This is... Nope, that's not it. Where was it? There was a place I landed in the desert where the cats... The cats were right there. And it led right into a new area, like a volcano area. And that's where the Benevodon was. Where the fuck was that again? What was that? Maybe over here? I don't think it was here. I got level up though. Was it around here? Bad Mallard. Mallard. Bad Mallard. Yeah, I kind of remember this area. Let's just go through it. Oh, this led to the Oasis City. I remember that. Yeah. That's how you got to it. That's right. Let's see. Maybe if I can find the place where the cats are, I can use that as a reference. Where the hell, what? Man, yeah. Now, I'm having trouble, like, re-finding where... for this one. The dot on the map may not always be, like, super accurate in helping you find, like, the exact location or position of the dungeon. They could just be approximate. I don't know, I wonder. Oh yeah, this might be a decent grinding spot. I don't know if I explored this place like fully either. Like I'm sure I didn't. It's possible they might have items that you need for the. So it wouldn't be a bad idea necessarily to like go through. Let me see how much experience these guys give. They're still level 38. That's only a couple levels under what the werewolves were. But they seem fairly easy here. Motherfucker. Yeah, level up. Was it 449? Yeah, that does seem good. For sure. Yeah, probably want to grind here. But I'm still gonna have to just be bothered about like where the last two Benevodons are. Maybe we won't be beating this game tonight because we won't be able to find out where to go. How long is it gonna take to find out where to go? I don't know. Hard to say. I'm definitely going to need to research every single dot that I know the location of the boss to just check. Hopefully we can, like, try to kind of pinpoint. But if the dots are going to end up not being super useful for pinpointing the location, then the only thing we can do is just go to the general area and just explore those endlessly until we happen upon whatever is the situation with those last two bosses. So another thing I'm worried about, what if we get to like, what if we beat these 7 ones that are on the map and like nothing happens and they're just like, go find, and the last one you just have no clue about, you just have to completely guess. Well, I saw that there was like a continent with like a dark castle. So that would be my first guess. It probably would be something like that. But you know, what if it's not obvious? I guess we worry about that when we get to that part though. It's level 33. I like her special move. Oh, that's just the exit. Alright. Alright, that's good grinding. If we go up from the dragon from here, where does that take us? Let's see. Relative to that dot. I see. Right next to the oasis again. Right next to it, huh? I could swear there was like a place you could land that was really close to that. I could swear that there was. And now I can't re-find it. This is it. Here it is. Here it is. There's the cats. I think if you just go to the right from here, you get to that area. Yeah, it should be like right here. Right. Yeah, a lot of the Benevodon dungeons have like these little clearings you can land near them that have the cats. Although the one in the forest, I couldn't find one by the cats. You had to land a short ways away and walk to it. So, but does every Benevodon have a cat clearing before its dungeon? Does every Benevodon even have a dungeon? I don't know. So we lift off from here, which is right above the Oasis town. The dot on the map is down here, and then the landing spot that gets us to like the cats is there. Which spatially, that kind of makes sense, because basically that dungeon is kind of southeast of there. Kinda? Of that landing spot? Like it's here? I guess it kind of makes sense. But you can't land right, like, on top of it. You have to land in that desert clearing a little ways away. Here, that's the one I have no clue. Absolutely no clue. This one is just this temple. And you land right on top of it. It's super easy. This is the other one. Well, yeah, this is the one that we just did with the where. So, like, this one, there doesn't seem to be a way to land on the tower. You have to land a ways away somewhere and walk. Forget where you land. What was this? Ferolia. You land at Ferolia, or by Ferolia, and from Ferolia you walk here. I couldn't find a way to land right by this tower. But spatially, that also kind of makes sense. In terms of what direction you walk when you land. How to get to that tower. So the dot makes sense. Like, it's right on the tower, right? It makes sense, right? Where the dot is. about this. This is the other one I got no clue. However, the dot seems to be in the stone split gap. So you would think if the dots are accurate, then that's pretty much telling us it's somewhere in the stone split gap, right? You can't land here, though. You can't land in the stone split gap. It's gotta be in the stone split gap. It's gotta be. It's gotta be in the stone split gap. Then here, yeah, I think you could land right. You could land right on top of where the dungeon is, kind of. I think you land right next to the Moogles, or not the Moogles, the cats. I think. Or maybe not. Well, I think this is a different area. It was like, wasn't it like right here somewhere? You could land right on top of where the cats were. This is not it though. I'm getting this spot instead. Maybe the cats have moved on and they're not here anymore. No, but that would mean that the dungeon should be like right by this. No, this is not where they were. Maybe you landed. Wait. Was it to the left? This is not it. Ah, it was here. The cats were there. They have moved. Oh no, they were here. Never mind. They were there. I think this was the landing spot. And there should be a save to the right of here. I'm going to definitely use that. It shouldn't be that weird or obtuse, right? Like, we should definitely be able to figure this out. It's just a matter of looking in the right place, right? Let me check this final dot up here. It was... I'm pretty sure you could land right on top of the entrance to the dungeon. Maybe right around where the dot was? Yeah, you could land right on top of where the dot was, and you go right to the dungeon. It was very easy to find. So it's just these two things. Alright. Let's focus on this one here. One thing is for sure. This dot on the map is definitely right over where it says the stone split gap is. So it has to be in the stone split gap. It has to be. There's no question. It has to be in the stone split gap. That's what the map is telling us. For sure, that's what the map is telling us. So... But I looked... Alright, what does that mean, though? So it's in the stone split gap, but what is... Like... Where? Where, though? I've already looked in there. Let's go look again. Maybe I gotta go back to the dwarves area again. I don't want to go through their goddamn dungeon again. Their low-tier dungeon with nothing in it, but... Like, that can't be it, can it? I remember, if we go back and talk to the dwarves, they'll have nothing new to say, as well. So what are we talking about here? What is this? Stone split gap. Okay. It's gotta be in here, right? This way leads to the dwarves. This way leads to the broken bridge. And we could also alternately go in from the mole bear side. Mole bear, which I just did a little while ago, and really seemed to be absolutely nothing there, as far as I could tell. Nothing. Nothing. So... is there a path here I just haven't found? Maybe time of day is relevant? Possible. See, there's nothing here. The bridge is just broken. And the other side of the bridge seems to be equally as nothing. So that leaves just the dwarves? But if you go in there, they have nothing new to say. And there's nothing. There's nothing in there. There's nothing. So it can't be the dwarves. Can it? But what else is there to do in here? If it really is the stone split gap, you gotta go look again. I went all the way to where we fought that, like, one boss. Wait. Wait, that door. Oh. Did I know about that? Wait, where's the... oh, I guess that is the door here. I see. Yeah, I mean, is it possible there's a secret path somewhere? That could be possible. Just like a weird secret path you have to find? It's not impossible. There hasn't really been anything like that in the game so far. Usually if there's paths like this that are non-obvious, you end up coming to it from the other side anyway. So it's not relevant. I guess I better talk to all of them again, just in case somebody says something new. But it all seems to be old stuff, though. Why can I not find these last two Benevodons? It's so weird. Why? Why are these two so hard to find? They just sell the same old crap from the beginning of the game that they always have sold. Same old garbage. It's not new. Secret path. It's gotta be in the stone split gap. It has to be. Maybe there's an alternate way in from a different place in the overworld that... oh, I need more of these. Oh, I didn't realize, so I better get a ton more. Shut up, computer. Would they really hide the entrance to this Benevodon, like, in an old dungeon with no clues? I guess the dot on Stone Split Gap is kind of a clue, but if that were the case, but would they really do that? Would they really do that? Would they? No, they couldn't do that. There's no way they would do that. I've already looked through that dungeon anyway. There's no way they could do that. There's no way. But then, could it just not be in the Stone Split Gap, even though the dot is right over where the Stone Split Gap is? Maybe it's next to it? Maybe the entrance is around the entrance to the Stone Split Gap. Maybe it's like underground. Maybe the Mulberry Moors, like one of those holes, just goes to a random place now, and it didn't before, but now it does. It goes to like a random place. This guy's digging holes. Did anybody dig any new holes? No, nothing has happened in this dungeon since I left. Since like way back 3 hours into the game, nothing has happened. Nothing. Nothing has happened. There's nothing new here at all. Nothing. All right. I'm gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure this out. It doesn't matter how long it's gonna take. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna use the power of our brain. We're gonna figure it out. Even if it is some kind of obtuse bullshit, we're gonna try really hard to figure it out. Anyone digging new holes? So that's the Dwarf Village. I talked to everybody again. I think I checked everything. There's nothing. There's nothing in that village. You know, there's just nothing. Nothing. Nothing new in that village. But I gotta be honest, I don't think it would just be like a random door is opened up in the village. I guess maybe I wouldn't put that past them. I guess it's possible. The game could have some sort of bullshit like that. Like I don't know, I feel like it probably wouldn't, but then again, maybe it's possible, maybe. But I checked the whole village. Found nothing. I don't think it would be in here. Maybe it would. Oh, we got the explosion. Let's see what that does. Bomb. Ooh, that's the first time we ever got that trap. Wow, that does a lot of damage. I'm sure the skull one must just kill the party member who opened the trap. It's gotta do that. So this is the dungeon that we went through at the beginning of the game. Is there really going to be like some sort of random or secret door here that suddenly leads to a high-level Benevodon area? Is that really going to be the case? I find that hard to believe that that could be the case. Maybe I should go check the Mole Bear Moors again. What if it's just that you have to go down a random hole? You know, like, honestly, that... I could kind of see that. Like, one of those random holes in the Mole Bear Moors now just suddenly leads to, like, a new dungeon. I could kind of see that. Like, that would almost... In a weird way, it would kind of make sense as a way to hide a dungeon. I want to go back to Mole Bear Moors and check every single hole again. And then if it leads underground, some underground area, it could possibly make sense with the map showing it being in a stone split gap. Maybe. Maybe that could make sense. But if not that, then what? Let's think about it some more. Maybe I need to go through this whole area and just re-examine every area again. I mean, was there something that is there something like I couldn't access like a long time ago? Some building or something that was sealed and I just completely forgot about it? I don't think so, but it's possible because I do not have perfect recall. How do you get to that statue over there, also? How do you get to that statue? Wasn't that towards the beginning of this dungeon? Or was it? How do you get to that statue there? It bothers me. Because I feel like I have this feeling I may have never gotten to that statue. I'm not sure. Maybe I did. Yeah, so Mole Bear Moors. The other thing that makes me think it might be the Mole Bear Moors is that there's multiple places all around this area. Like the big continent, landing anywhere around here takes you somewhere in the Mole Bear Moors. Various landing spots. Like, why so many, you know? It's kind of weird. I don't know. Seems kind of weird. Ah, there's the statue. There we go, okay. Maybe I just never went down through that door. Somebody check the tape. Hang on. Have you ever been completely stuck in a video game and not known what to do? What do you do then? You just look it up right away? You know, a lot of times I do look it up. Especially if we're playing, like if we're playing like a Famicom game, some weird Famicom game, and I'm suddenly just stuck with no idea what to do. You kind of just have to look it up, because you never know, like, it's so likely in like a Famicom game that it's gonna be some weird bullshit that you're just never gonna figure out, you know? But I feel like in this game, that's probably not gonna be the case. It could be. It could be something really obtuse and weird. But I feel like that's probably not the case. Here's the boss area again. So we just went through this whole dungeon again. And... again, there's nothing. Just as expected. Sasuga. Nothing. Of course there's nothing. There's no reason to come in this dungeon again. It's a waste of time. But I have to check. Alright, let's go back. Let's go to the Mole Bear Moors. That seems more promising than this dwarf dungeon. This low-level dungeon that has nothing in it. It can't be, like, it... But the map shows that it's just, you know, the map shows that it's in the Stone Split Gap. I mean, it must just be, like... I absolutely sure there's no other place to land around here? That's also a question. Am I absolutely sure there's no other place to land? Am I absolutely sure? I'm not absolutely sure. I don't think so. I looked a lot. You could look somewhere. Alright, well, here we are in the Mulberry Moors. Let's go through this area. Let's go through every inch of it with the fine-tooth comb. Check every hole. Oh, here's the... okay, this is convenient. I was just here. There was nothing. But you know what? I'm going to check every wall carefully for a secret door. Just to make sure. To make damn sure. That there's no secret door. No bullshit. Because this is the other way in the Stone Split Gap that I know about. It just leads to this dead end. So it's... wait. Yeah, okay, yeah. It just leads to... is there something over... yeah, maybe there's a secret hidden entrance over here? No, just... the same dead end that this always was from, you know, the beginning of the game. There never was anything here. It wouldn't make sense if there was suddenly, like, a secret entrance somewhere here. It wouldn't make sense. So I wouldn't think that that would be the case. But the whole thing, I could kind of see that being the case. So that's my new theory. It's got to be, like, somewhere in this area, the Mulberry Moors, I believe, one of the holes now leads to, like, a random dungeon. Almost kind of like how in, like, Final Fantasy VI, you know, you have to get sucked in by one of the worms, and you go to, like, a random... You find Go-Go in, like, a random, like, you know, there's, like, a dungeon. It can only be accessed by getting sucked in by the worm on, like, a specific island. What if it's an island that I haven't checked? But, like, if it was an island, the dot should definitely be on that island, right? It shouldn't be, like, right over the Stone Split Gap. There's no way. I mean, there are islands that various little islands and stuff you could reach with the dragon. But if there was something there, I'm sure they would put a dot there. Balsena. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is the place with the Hero King. And I also thought that maybe in this castle it was here, but it's not. It's not. I checked the whole castle carefully. There's nothing. So that's not it. Where the guard dog? Does the guard dog guard the entrance to the Benebodon? I don't think that he does. Is there a weird secret entrance from this town? I don't think that that's the case. What? I don't think I've ever entered that door in this town. I didn't realize there was a door there. But I don't think this is going to be anything. Just people sleeping. Barrel? Well, that's something. Yeah, I never realized there was an entrance there to a house. I've never been in that house before. That's cool. I know I've never been in this house either. Hey. These people are all asleep, though, because it's nighttime. We just found something new. That's cool. Alright. Dude, we've totally talked to all these people before. Okay, whatever. Forget this town. Let's go back out and check all the holes. It's time for hole checking. Alright, so this was... I remember, when you first come to this area, I feel like you start from that town. And then you you can go down there. At this point, you would have already explored the dwarf place. So you've been to the Stone Split Gap from the other end. I remember coming here and, like, seeing that entrance and it's like, oh, this is the other side, you know? No, don't you come from the left, actually? I think you come from the left. So maybe I am going through backwards. Like, over here is a dead end? Right, it's that dead end. Where's this hole go? It goes over here. Pick up the slime. You're not gonna bite on the time for hole checking bait? Good! I was testing you to see if you were that easy, and you passed the test, Asian Waste. Good job. Congratulations. Bum, ba ba bum. There's definitely nothing in that area. In that section. Definitely. Pretty sure there's nothing. Pretty sure. Definitely, fairly sure there's nothing. Fairly sure? What if it is in one of these holes, and we will have found it? And it's like, what considered to be one of the most obtuse parts of the game that everybody needs a guide for, and we find it through the power of using my brain. Wouldn't that be amazing? And people would be like, you found that by yourself? That's impossible! Everybody has to use a guide for this part. It's bullshit. It's impossible. It's literally impossible to solve this without using a guide. Wouldn't that be awesome? And we would have solved it, because it's just in one of these holes, right? I could see it. I could see it being the case. I hope that's the case. Come on, be in one of the holes. Come on, dungeon. Special secret dungeon in the hole. Come on, secret dungeon in the hole. Dude, are there more holes? Did we do? There's these weird trees with faces. They never did anything. I guess they're just decoration. They don't seem to do anything. Doesn't it have to be around here? I mean, we're going in the opposite direction. Here's the problem right now. We're going in the opposite direction of the dot on the map. That's a bad sign? Would they really put the entrance to that dungeon so far away? I don't think that they would. So this is not good. I think this theory is not gonna pan out. Like, we're too far away from the dot on the map now. It wouldn't make any sense. It really wouldn't make any sense for this to be the answer anymore. If this is... Then what is it then? What is the answer? A statue. It's not moving. What's the statue? There was another place with a statue like this that moved, but this one doesn't. Well, that's weird. That's definitely weird. We're so far away from the stone split gap, though. What the heck? We're so far away from it. Well, maybe we're not that far. What is with this statue, man? Now that's that bot. I guess it's just nothing? I don't know. Here's a bunch of holes. Check all the holes. Check every hole. Leave no hole unturned. No hole left behind. Oops. Isn't this the beginning of the area? I think it is. Maybe that's where we want to be? Wasn't there... Or am I crazy? Wasn't there, like... Wait a second. Wait a second. Wasn't there a hole that I couldn't figure out how to get to? Wait, or am I crazy? Let me go back. I gotta go back the way I came. Wasn't there another hole? I feel like there was a hole I saw that I haven't been able to get to. That's weird. That one right there. How do you get to that hole? That's the one. How do you get to that hole right there? I haven't been to that hole. Did I miss it? Oh, it's from there. Okay, right. Okay, never mind. That's... Oh, I see. Right. I even went back that way and I didn't even realize. So no, I didn't realize that. Alright, well now I know. I had to clear up that doubt in my head. It's not that. It's not one of those holes. I checked all those. And that statue apparently is nothing, although that's pretty weird. But apparently that's nothing. What about that hole? Oh, from there. Oh, wait, where do I go now? Wait, how could this be a dead end? How can this be a dead end? What? What? Why is this a dead end? Is this like where you start the area from? How do you get to that hole? Huh? Is there a path that goes under there? You can't get down from here, though. How do you... I know I've been, like, down there. How the heck do you get there? How? Why is this a dead end? What? 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 Why is this a dead end? What? What's going on? What am I missing here? Is it one of, it's not from one of these, is it? Maybe it is. I have to go back and check my video of the area, I guess? Like what? Like from a long time ago? But this doesn't make any logical sense. Oh, I got a death. Now, this is the first time I got a Reaper. Did you die? This probably takes all the hit points away, right? But she should... Does she not revive? Wait a second. What does that mean? Oh, she does get revived with 1 hit point, but you have to change screens. I see. Like, what is this? There's no other way to get through. There's no other path. How do you... Where did you... How did this area play out before? How did I originally... There must be some path underneath one of these rocks or something? Yeah, this is the area I need to get to, over here on the left. That's where I need to get to. How do you get to there? I'm so confused. Wow. Maybe I can... Let me try to use the dragon to go to the... Maybe it, like, got closed off? Isn't there some sort of town or, like, castle over here on the other side, on the left side? Let me see. What is this? Valsenna? It's not Valsenna. No, that's the end of the Moldaran Wars. What about at the beginning? What's at the beginning? Maybe I just got dumped into there with a cannon, and that's why I don't remember? It's over here. Can I land here anywhere? Oh, here. No. I don't think so. Can I go in this volcano yet? Maybe the Benevodon is actually here and the map is wrong. Still lost. No clue. No clue where to go. Okay, this area. I didn't just happen upon this area before, so this must connect to a different part of the Mulberry Moors map. So maybe I can continue to explore Mulberry Moors from here. Is that... maybe that's where you come into the area originally? Like, do you fall there from a cannon? It looks like now I'm in the inaccessible spot. It must be some kind of thing where you get, like, an event, like, somehow pushes you off the cliff, or puts you in a different spot that can't be reproduced if you're just walking around the area normally like this. I guess? Because this area doesn't seem to make sense. Doesn't seem to connect. Doesn't seem to be any way to get over there from where I am here. Yeah, it's odd. Can you must be able to go under this cliff here? Yeah. And then that hole takes you to here. What if this is it? Wait a second. Could this be it? Have I ever... Maybe you can only access this area from the dragon, and this is actually it all along, and I just didn't bother to... It is it. But that's so far... Well... That was it. It was that... That was an isolated part. I thought I had been there before, but I actually hadn't. That was it. It doesn't seem very close to the stone split gap, though. So that was misleading. Like, it had nothing to do with the stone split gap. Nothing to do with it. Can I afford the new weapon now? It's the Rapier Turping. So Rapier is his new best weapon. It's just called a Rapier. Like, that's not very impressive sounding. That sounds like it should be like an early game weapon. Rapier? Turfing seems like, which is the less damage option. That seems like, and more of like an end game weapon. Rapier? It's called Rapier? That's his like mega late game weapon, Rapier, not Turfing, which is 2 less damage. Alright, let's buy him a Rapier. It's weird, you know? I got him a Rapier to replace his, like, Mega Emperor Sword, or whatever it is he has right now. His super... What is he? Varar Sword? Yeah, Varar Sword, you know, that could be like a mega... late game weapon, Varar Sword, you know, that sounds important. It's just got some kind of title, Varar Sword, you know. Rapier is just like a normal weapon. That can't be a late game high damage weapon. That can't. This makes sense. All right. Oh, I never bothered to equip his night mail that I bought either. Whoops. Forgot about that. Rapier. We need another weapon name. We ran out of names. How about Rapier? Okay, I haven't used that yet. There you go. I found it! Hey guys, I found it! It wasn't the Mulberry Moors after all! I found it! It only took like an hour. Or more? An hour and a half? How? I don't think it was longer than an hour. I don't think it was longer than an hour. Now, how long will it take to find the other one? Let me sell my Varar sword so I can use my rapier. Thanks, Mr. Leah, for being proud of me. I do know. I didn't really understand the map for this area before. All right, new enemies. Level 38 now. Maybe they won't be as bullshit as... I should probably heal everybody, just in case. But maybe they won't be as bullshit as that one Wolfman enemy from the other portable area. You know? Maybe they won't be as just absolutely overpowered. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, that does hurt. That's a cool looking area, though. Alright, we have one more on the map to find. Should we use on this guy's fire? A fire definitely works a number on the slimes. That's good. Uh-oh. Does it actually work? That didn't work, though, did it? Dude. Escape. Run away. Run away. Time to run away! Should I go out and, like... I don't know. There's probably gonna be a gold statue in here. So... I think I'll risk it. It's like a incredibly huge 60-inch TV, so I'm assuming it has to be 4K. But I don't actually know for sure. It does have a 3D option. I know that. Although I don't know if we can take advantage of that. This has gotta be 4K, right? I have no clue, though, actually. Cool boss here too? Okay, good. I'm looking forward to the cool boss. One is the lamest. Yeah, he doesn't seem to do much. I guess he's the casual boss. You know, to give you a boss to just relax to. Like, he barely does anything. He's so docile. Annoying if you lack magic attacks? Yeah, I could see that. For sure. I got so many items in the house, ridiculous. So many items. And I barely use most of them. I probably should. Uh-oh. Level up. Dexterity. I have no more. MP. Alright. I guess I'll give him a walnut so he can keep healing. How much healing do I really get out of that, though? I guess it's the most economical option. Not having a heal spell? Yeah, I mean, you could just get by with only items, but it is nice having the heal spell. Like if my main character was like Heaven, I probably wouldn't have a heal spell at all, right? With like the other two. It's the price to pay. Like Charlotte's the only one that actually is like a dedicated healer, right? Three of them, but Charlotte is the best of them. Who's the other one that can heal? Really hope there's a gold statue here. In this area. Kevin can get healing spells if you pick their light classes. I see. Kevin. He's the one I would have guessed would not be able to, since he's like some kind of beast man. Oh, I guess I should. Oh, that's not the right one to get. Oh, Reaper. That sucks. That sucks. That definitely sucks. He's out of MP again. Gonna have to give him another walnut. She's the priest? Right, yeah, she's the priest. The rest, I mean, you can kind of make do with only items for healing, I think. It would just be, I'm trying to avoid it since it saves money, but it would just cost more money, you know? And you'd have to probably grind more for money. But you could do it. You could do it with just items. The items will heal enough. They were copies of what Kevin can do? I see. Well, Kevin's pretty strong then. Kevin is pretty strong. Eggatrice. good. Strength 18. Good. Hey, cool buddy Demo, what's up? You missed it, Demo. It's too bad you weren't here earlier. You missed me wandering around lost, not knowing what to do for like over an hour. You missed that. How's it going, Demo? I know. I have a new TV, and it's way bigger, so the camera's up there, and I have to basically sit farther away now to be able to be on camera. I know, you should be sad you missed that. It was very exciting. It was very exciting, Demo. But there's always the VOD. It's just as exciting to watch it in the past. Maybe even more exciting. It was something. Wasn't it something necessarily? It was something, yeah. It really was. I would describe it as something. Oh, more levels. More health. Health is good. Any good songs about getting lost? I didn't sing anything. I was too busy mumbling to myself about, where do I go? Do I go here? Do I go there? What's going on here? What's the deal? A lot of that. But that's like music in a way. I could sing a song about it now if you'd like. I am Flip and I was lost. I was really lost a while ago. I was lost and I didn't know where to go. But I finally found it. Hopefully that helps you to approximate the experience in your head. Yeah, auto-tune it. Just like, that's what all the artists do these days. They auto-tune. Nobody sings with like a human voice anymore. That's not cool anymore. And you gotta do what's cool. Maybe it's time to use a chocolate. Those slime enemies, they're funny. Maybe it's time to use a... No, I don't know. I only have so many of these walnuts. Well, I have more, I guess. There we go. Yeah, definitely feel underleveled for this area too, although at least these enemies can't rapidly decimate. At least they can't, like, insta-kill me. Like my whole party, like those werewolves could. And these enemies are tough and they do deal a lot of damage, but we can manage them. Albeit with some heavy healing. So this might not be a bad place to grind. Might need to grind a little bit here. Need to keep up our levels a little bit. We're not really keeping our levels. What's that, Lost? What is that Lost clip? Let me see. I could sing a song about it now if you'd like. I am Flip and I was lost. I was really lost a while ago. I was lost and I didn't know where to go. But I finally found it. That's a good song. That's a good song. It's like a professional song. Very good. All right. Here's how you make a command. Add com lost, and then copy the link of the clip you want to put on here. There. That's how you make commands. All right, Demo? You see? It's easy. It's easy to make commands. Isn't that great? You're welcome. You're welcome, student Demo. Maybe ice is better for the dragons? So we've killed 6 Benevodons. This will be... No, we've killed 5. This will be our 6th. And then there'll be 2 more to go after this. The 7th one, I have no clue about. Well, the 7th and 8th one. The 8th one, I'm assuming, is going to be some kind of event. Hopefully. Well, if it is something where you have to just randomly find it, I have an idea where it might be. The 7th one, I still have no clue, but we found the 6th one after just like a lot of wandering around. So I'm sure we can find the 7th one too. With a lot of... Let's see if we have to do another hour of wandering around to find that 7th one. The one that was over by Celestial Mountain. Like, where the fuck would that one be? Let's think about that. See, the thing, like here, the Mulberry Moors, there was all these different places you could land, and it just turned out, it happened that one of them was a place I hadn't been to before, but I didn't realize, because all the places looked similar. But over by the Laurent Castle and the Celestial Peak, there's like only 2 places to land. There's not, like, I'm sure there isn't a place to land that just happens to be it. That I just didn't realize. It's not like that. There's barely any places to land at all. So what's the situation there? That, I still have no clue about that. We're gonna have to figure that out soon, after we beat this guy. Yeah. Yeah, now, what are we gonna do when we need a command that's about me talking about the TV show Lost? We've already used up the commands. Oh no, this is terrible. This is terrible. We've used up the command, and now we don't have a command for talking about the TV show Lost. And that could be very important in the future. Disaster! Disaster has struck! Oh well, we'll live somehow. These dragons. See, the dragons are barely taking damage from us. Look at this. Damn, these enemies are real tough. Press the button! Using up all my walnuts to get through here. Wait, is that ice healing? The ice heals the slimes. Oh shit, I didn't realize that. Oh well. Gold statue. Oh, good timing. Gold statue. I needed that MP. Although I just wasted a walnut at him. I guess it's not the best timing, but good enough. Hmm? Hey DJ, what's up? Thanks for the raid. How are you doing? Alright, let's refresh all of our items. These menus could definitely be easier to use, but, you know. A little awkward, these menus in this game. Like, Secret of Mana didn't even have a storage menu like this that you'd have to deal with. Boss song incoming. Yes, that is true. I feel like I need a paranoia save. Let me just save one more time. Paranoia save. Plus, save the item management. Trials of Mana. That's what it would be called if we had chosen Charlotte to be in our team. Which wouldn't have been the worst idea considering that we've needed a lot of healing lately. But that's alright, we're doing okay without it. Definitely seems like some teams are probably going to be better than others in this game. But I like my team, it's alright. Well, I mean, that is her job. I mean, she's like basically like a priestess type character, so yeah, it makes sense. Maybe the game expects me to have like tier 3 classes at this point, and that's why everything is so hard. I wonder. It must be really close to the boss, right? I think so. Whip cider. Dude, there's still more. Ouch, that spell hurts. You won. Was that might have just been the halfway point. Looks like there's a lot more dungeon. We've got a ways to go. No boss music yet. You need a lot of spells to get through here. I'm trying to remember what dungeon I'm in. Doing my 6th Benevolent. We've done 5 Benevodons so far. This is the one that's in the Molebear Moors. Dude, I missed that chest, I think. Oh well. Another save? Oh, this is the... Wait, which way do we go? Which way do we go? So this is the one that you get to through the Molebear Moors. Ah, there's the save. Dude, we gotta be... Wait, what's the other way then? This has got to go to the boss, right? What was the other way? I better check it. Plus, a little bit of grinding definitely won't hurt us. We need more grinding at this point. Yeah, so I don't remember what element that would be, though. I have no clue what element that would be. These hedgehogs don't seem that tough. Yeah, we just beat the guy on top of the tower, the giant beast thing on top of the tower. We just beat that. And that was a little bit challenging, but not too bad. The bosses haven't been challenging, it's more been the regular enemies that have been challenging. Oh, it loops around, doesn't it? It loops around, I think. Is there gonna be more to this dungeon? After 2 saves points? Wow. He was... Yeah, of course the wolf, he would be... Because he was using lunar spells, like moon spells. So he would be moon, that's right, that makes sense. And I think that the pumpkin was wood, right? So we did the pumpkin. And we did the lizard was ice. We did the lizard. And we did we definitely did the fire guy. There's like a ring of fire that like kind of floats down. So we did fire, we did ice. What was the first guy? Oh, we did lights. The light guy. The first guy we did was light, like that big eyeball guy. So we've done light, ice, fire, lunar, and wood, I think. I'm not sure about if the pumpkin was wood. I think so. So we still have to do wind, dark, and it looks like this is probably going to be the boss. Land umber. Earth. This must be Earth. That makes sense. Time for some buffs. Now look at this dude. So he's Earth, huh? What would he be weak to? Winds? I want to guess winds. I can't cast yet. Damn. Then just raise strength. How about now? Still can't cast. Pumpkin is dried wood. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. How about now? Now I can cast. Okay, so winds? Maybe? Let's try some protection in this battle. Was that was neither... It must have been the 330. Did that do 330? Is that how much that did? That did do it. Oh, there we go. Well, then we definitely want to do that again. Seems like the way to go. It's like I guessed right about winds. Apparently I can't attack from here. Crushing blow. Well, that sucks. More winds. Uh-oh. Seems to be doing 100 and 300 every time? Is this doing a lot, or is it just me? I'm not getting enough heal. No, no, no! I lost it, my chance! I'm not getting enough chances to act. That sucks. So I have to rebuff her now. I think. Pretty sure. Maybe you can only have 2 spell casting at once in your party? I'm wondering if there's something like that. Let me switch to Reese for my main character. We need to heal more. Yeah, wind seems to be really good against him, for sure. Why is he not casting the spell? He's not casting the heal spell that I had him, man, like 1 hour ago with that heal spell. Finally. But is it too late? Did it work? I think it worked, though. Okay, good. I guess it was just in time. Just constantly mashing the menu button in these fights. That's what you do. Get as many actions in as you can. I do like this boss music. I like all the boss music in this game. Is she even hitting from there? Damn. Oh, I guess so. I'm just gonna use a chocolate on her? Oh, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. This guy actually, he doesn't do crazy damage. He doesn't do crazy damage. It's manageable. You can keep up with it. But he seems to get like a lot of attacks in. He blocks my menus a lot. Ouch. That does 300. It's okay. He can heal himself. Oh, what's that? Doesn't seem good. This is going fine, though. This is going well. This battle's going good. Good battle. We're handling this situation. Uh-oh. That looks strong. This is not that much damage. Oh, now he's gonna do that too. That's a lot of damage, right? Oh, yeah, it's kind of a decent chunk of damage. But he's giving me like no, I haven't been able to open my menu for the last 30 seconds. That's how little he's letting me. Well, okay, if he wants to die, it's fine. If he wants to just die, then that's okay. You died. Alright, good. Yeah, that guy doesn't like to let you open your menu. He likes to just keep doing spells that block your menu. Only 2 left. We're nearly there. Only 2 left, guys. Only 2 left. We can do this. Who thought we couldn't do this? We can do this. We can totally do this. Alright, so we already have the Valkyrian and the Rapier. I'm still not sure if I should be buying this rod for her. I'm not sure if that actually increases her damage. We could buy this now. But maybe we'll just hold off since it's so expensive. I know she might... It might not be the most important thing for her to get a better weapon. Not sure how that works. I might hold off on these helmets, too, because they're pretty expensive. I guess they're not that expensive, though. Hold off a little bit more. They only increase defense by 1. It's a really small difference. Save money for right now. Right. So, aside from the darkness one, there's one more guy, which we know must be the wind guy. Which makes sense, because that was the wind area. Now, where is this guy? This was the guy that somebody spoiled this. Luckily, they said something about Laurent Castle. I tuned it out. And I still don't know. Which means their spoiler, I guess we can say, was not a success. Which is good. Now we get the fun. We get to have the fun of figuring it out right now while we're completely stuck with no idea of what to possibly do to find this guy, to find this final Benevodon. I have no clue where it would be. It's got to be somewhere, though. It's got to be somewhere. Right? Let's find it. We can do it. You know, the other one, the one that we just did, like that one, it's not like that was obtuse. It's just that it's a little confusing because there's so many areas you can land. And that particular area, I had decided that in my head that it looked familiar. I had decided that I had been there before. Because it looked familiar, but it was actually an area that that was not accessible. So if I just kept going along that area, apparently I needed to fully explore the area again to be able to realize that. Unfortunately, I went from completely the opposite way, so I ended up re-exploring that entire area before I realized that. But what's done is done. And the thing is now, whatever the problem is here, I doubt it's something super weird or obtuse, but whatever the issue is, can I land in Laurent Castle? No. It's not an issue of, like... I don't think it's an issue of, like, going to the right place and not realizing it's the right place because I mistakenly thought it was an earlier area. It's not any kind of issue like that. You can't even land anywhere here. You can barely land anywhere. You can land here and you can land in that city. And I think that that's it. So it's not unless the landing spot is I just haven't found it. Like it's a pixel perfect place and But that would be weird, though. Because I went over that with the fine-tooth comb on the map. I checked really carefully, like I thought I did. But I still could have missed it. If it's by Laurent Castle, then it could be Celestial Peak, except I've already been through this area twice. I think I've carefully checked this area. I don't think it would be this area. I'm going to say for right now that it's not Celestial Peak. That it has nothing to do with Celestial Peak. That's what I'm going to rule this area out for right now. Because I've already checked this, I've double checked this area twice. And we found nothing. We can't get in the castle. We can't get in the castle. I don't know if it connects to the castle, but we can't get in the castle. Maybe it's near the castle. Maybe it's back over this way? Other than, like, there wasn't any other area that... Man, I'm really stumped on this Benevodon. I'm kind of really stumped. Like, what the fuck is it? Where is it? Where do you go here? We know that the dot it shows on the map does not have to necessarily be completely accurate with showing you where you have to go. We know that, because that was slightly misleading with the last place. But even so, I don't know how to get anywhere near that dot. So... What? These cats just appeared here, what? They were not here before. What? Dude. These cats were not here before. When I explored this area before, these cats were not here. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. So what is this? It's around here then? When I was initially looking for Benevodons, I came through this, I explored this whole area. I definitely went through here and those cats were not there. Maybe they only show up after you've beaten the first 4 Benevodons. Okay. So that's a clue. This area has to be on the right track. Is it inside the Wind Temple? Like the Wind Dungeon? What is this? Up here? This is just still an old dungeon. What the fuck? This is not new. This is an old dungeon. Gust Hall. An old dungeon. Is there going to be new enemies here somehow? Is this going to be the only instance of like a dungeon you have to re-explore and gets repopulated with new enemies? Is that like what's going on here? It is! Level 40! So what's the deal with this? Okay. So not only is it the only instance of a dungeon that you have to re-explore, that gets repopulated with new enemies, but it wasn't like this when we first came here. There's some point after you've killed a certain number of Benevodons where this dungeon just gets repopulated with new enemies and becomes the place to go. I previously went back and I explored all this and there was no Benevodon here, but now there is. Oh shit, how much damage is that going to do? Oh wow, it does a lot. Oh boy. Alright, well. Dexterity, I guess? More strength? More strength. Wow, that hurt a lot. Wow. Well, we found it. This is not what I expected, but it was a possibility. I just didn't think, because we had already looked at this area, I didn't think that this would happen in an area that we'd already looked at. I mean, at the time when we looked at it was, you know, it was probably like near the, it was before we, it might have been before we had fought any Benevodons, maybe. I would have to check the tape. It was early on in the Benevodon hunt. But that's a bit weird, that it's like that. Oh well. So the spoiler that I got ended up being no help at all, which is good. That spoiler was no help. That's good. And we ended up basically figuring it out myself. That is good. Do I want to use Earth on these guys? On Wind guys, do you use Earth? Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, we're level 35, getting closer and closer to tier 3 classes. Closer and closer. These enemies don't seem bad to grind either. They don't seem that hard to beat. Yeah, Earth definitely seems to work well on these enemies. So that's good news. Oh, it doesn't do much damage to the Copper Knight, though. What does big damage to the Copper Knight? Try wind on him. Maybe he's Earth. So I guess wind is strong against Earth and Earth is strong against wind. It's one of those like circular things. Which probably fire and ice is too in this game. I hope Demo was here. Like, we had one last chance to hear Demo's favorite music again. Outside of this area. Of course, you don't get to hear it in here, though. Ah, this was where we got the elemental, I believe. Is this gonna be it? Dude, did we skip a save somewhere? Did we skip a save? Did we happen to skip a save? There was no save in here. That's worrisome. I don't remember if there was a save in this dungeon or not. I'm pretty sure that's a one-way path back. I want to take that. What about this door down here? Excuse me. There's a door in the bottom right. Maybe that's a save. This could be a save. No, it's just some enemies. Alright, well, we might not need to save. Just beat the boss. That's all you have to do. Right. That's all you gotta do. chocolate. That's good. Good find. Is this even the right place? Is the boss gonna be here? We better replenish our items in storage just in case. Let's see. A couple of wishes. How many more of those do we have? 30. Oh, we have plenty of those. That's good. Okay, oh, candy. A couple more of those. All right. I guess this isn't quite the boss yet. Oh, there's the save. Okay, good. That's good. Where's the boss? Was there another path over here? Oh, that's the. This is that place where the save is like past where the boss is. I remember missing that save because I didn't go. I went to the boss first, which most people would naturally do. I remember now. But this time I missed the door to the boss, so we got to save first. Oh no, look to the sky. It must be Benevodon. Oh, we haven't had any story in a while. Wait, what? We fight in the sky? Maybe that's why. I mean, you can only do this Benevodon last, and that's why when I explored it before, I just found nothing and was completely flummoxed. Whoa! Dangar the Benevodon? Ooh, this is exciting. You fight on the dragon? Alright, nice, nice. He's wind, so I'm guessing we want to do earth attacks on him. Oh, this music is real good. I think I've heard this music before, too. I think I've heard this. I recognize this music. Somebody must have played this for me before. Or I heard it somewhere. Yeah, this music's real good. Real good. Take that, idiot! Nice. That's good damage. Spam those spells. He's not even hurting us that much. Oh, that's against me. But still, he's not even really hurting that much. Thunderball! Like a... What is that song? Like a thunderball? Do I have a better Earth spell I could use? That's doing a lot of damage, but like 450 damage, I think? Somehow it does 2 hits every time? But just curious. She has Earthquake as well. This is 2 MP. How much MP is Earthquake? 4? See how much Earthquake does. Because that's also Earth Element. I didn't see. I need to cast it again. I didn't see how much it cost. How much does that do? 455. Yeah, it does more. But it's not as MP efficient as the other one is. I'm not sure which would be better. It's not as MP efficient, but it's faster damage. But, I mean, it's doing enough damage that we'll go with the higher damage option. Like, I don't think MP efficiency is going to be a big deal here. So let's go with Earthquake. Doing a ton of damage, for sure. Thunderball! Oh. Hurts a little bit. This guy seems pretty easy. Cool fight though. Very good music. Oh, there's another view of the that's awesome. It's like a transition. That's awesome. Maybe he's gonna get harder. I hope I don't have to rebuff, buddy. It's hard to tell. See if that does like the same amount of damage. No, I don't think it does. Oh, dude, I think I do have to rebuff everybody. Oh, damn. Damn. Okay. Suddenly doing less damage. Yeah, this is a fun fight. This is very, very nice. And the music is awesome. It's a good thing Angela does so much damage. Very helpful. Ooh. Man, look how good the background looks on this fight. It looks so good. Making you dizzy. I'll try to hurry up and beat him. I am battling some sort of like chimera griffin beast on top of a dragon. And you know, if you were doing that in real life, Nemo, you would get dizzy too. So the fact that it's making you dizzy just shows, I believe, the realism of the fight. It shows it puts you there. It's the realism. The realism. And isn't that great? I think that that's great. But I will not be dissuaded by the fact that I am battling a flying beast on another flying beast. That won't stop me from victory. Another view change? Wow. What now? Ah, this one again? Okay. I'm sure he'll be dead soon enough. Oh, that means I have to recast the buffing spell again. The buffs have to be recast. Whenever he does that, you have to recast the buffs. And I have to actually use a walnut to get her more MP. Get him! He's gotta be dead soon, right? Oh, what's that attack? Oh, that was pretty strong. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. I didn't have a chance to do anything. Now I need more healing. Alright, let's just have Reese's of chocolate here. For safety. Maybe I should just go down to the more efficient Earth spell, because he's starting to use up walnuts now. I thought this guy would have died sooner. He seems to have a lot of health. So let's have her just use the gems from now on. They do still, like, enough damage. That's still pretty big damage. Another scene change? Damn, how many are there gonna be? I wonder if this is scripted based on the amount of health done to him, or if it just happens every so often, and it's possible to kill him before there's even a single scene change. I wonder. Alright, let's start spamming some candy, perhaps. Long battle. I definitely must be under-leveled for this. But that's okay. It's going fine. A lot of candy. Okay. I have a feeling that you're definitely supposed to be at tier 3 classes by the time you're fighting this guy. I think that's one of the ways in which I'm under-leveled. I'm clearly close to that, but... Gotta die sometime soon, right? Air rush. That one hurts, I think. Yep, that hurts. It's okay. Damn, using so many walnuts up. And he's got to use a walnut too if I still want him to heal. I could just switch to items for healing. For now, maybe. Perhaps. Damn, this guy's taking forever. They seriously must be underleveled for this. Did I beat him finally? Okay. Finally beat him. Wow. Good. I won. Only the Benevolent of Darkness is left. But we don't know where the Darkstone is. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, but we can't just sit around and let the Benevolent get stronger. This rate, our equipment isn't gonna last the fight anyway. Wait, didn't Josephine mention a place called PETA with good equipment? How about we go there and regroup? PETA? Oh, is that the place she mentioned? Alright. Oh, okay. Oh, a place I've never been to. Speaking of regrouping, I'm getting a little hungry for a snack, so maybe I should do some regrouping of my own. Ancient Capital PETA. Jungle of Visions. Interesting. I'll just take a quick break and get myself some nice little toast or something, and I'll be back in a sec. I mean, it does, doesn't it, Dima? This is from Eye of the Beholder, the DOS version. This is one of the computer game RPGs that I played when I was younger. It's a really cool piece of music. That was back in the days when computer RPGs had good music, and those were good times. I got a little something to help with our quest, our difficult mana quest. I got this. This could help. This is gonna help. A little bit of rum. And a little bit of caffeine-free Coke Zero to create a delicious beverage. It's rum time. Got this delicious evening snack, the peanut butter toast. Scotch. That sounds good too. A little bit of scotch. I don't think we have any scotch. But that's a good idea. That is good. That is good. Definitely good. Can't go this way, huh? Alright, good to know. You enjoy your scotch, and I will enjoy my rum beverage. This just looks like the other temple. Like the light temple. It's probably the same file set. Oh. Oh my, travelers, it's late at night, it's practically morning. There's a guy in that window. Thanks, Mr. Leo. I found it. You were Skyriming? I've heard of that game, yeah. That's usually the one you start with. Whoops, I meant to save. I'm gonna do that again. Definitely want to save. That's odd though, Mr. Leo. That's the one you start with? I had surmised that he might not even be available until you've beaten a certain number of god beasts. So how do you... Whoa. We're suddenly in the town. Crazy. The wolf guy? I see. Yeah, a lot of them have been easy so far. Especially compared to, like, some earlier bosses that weren't god beasts. That's weird, though, because... I'd been through that whole... Are you sure, Mr. Leo? I'd been through that whole area before when we were first looking for the god beasts. I explored that area, the cats were not there, and I went all the way to the end of the Wind Temple, and there was nothing there. So why didn't I? I'm gonna really have to check the tape on that. I'm sure I went, like, when we were looking for God Beasts, I fully explored that wind temple and there was nothing there. There was no God Beast. And then we came back after beating all the other ones and it was there. Yeah, maybe something triggers it? What triggers it then? What? I am questioning. I know, it is foolish to question Mr. Leo. But I don't get it. I don't get that. What the heck? I'm positive that I checked. That's one of the first places I checked. It's weird. Player is a little confusing. It is confusing, but it's just that, yeah, there must be something that triggers it then. What? Dragon Island? Hmm. Mirage Palace. I thought we were coming to this place to relax or regroup. Now we become embroiled in an adventure. Oh, even more new weapons that oh my, what? It costs that much? Oh my goodness, these weapons are so expensive. Excalibur. Wow. Gungar? These sound like ultimate weapons. Oh, wait a second. Okay, this is interesting. So we still have the same, like, 2 difference in damage. But now there's a gigantic difference in price. Which means that there could actually be a reason now to get the cheaper weapons, maybe. For the first time ever. That's a huge difference in price. But if they're that expensive, they've got to be like the ultimate weapons, right? At least the ultimate that you can get from shops. Brian Hack. Well, I don't know. For now, I'm gonna splurge and get Excalibur. For this dude. I won't be able to afford the other 2. Let's aim for the best stuff. I mean, if it's called names like that, there's a good chance it could be ultimate weapons. Especially since the numbers are getting close to 255. I don't know if that's a cap number in this game. Good toast. Good toast. That toast has given me the energy I need now to continue. What's this guy's deal? Stone tablet, prophecy. The world will fall to ruin, the tree will wither, the sword will be corrupted, and despair will reign in the dragon's domain. But 3 heroes. That's us! I'm sure it further describes the destruction, world's destruction. No, it's gonna say 3 heroes will save the world, obviously. Okay. That's funny. But 3 heroes, ... I'm sure it doesn't say anything important. Don't worry about it. It's not like 3 heroes are gonna save the world or anything. Don't worry. You can't read the ancient script, dummy. Oh, I forgot the timer. Let's put on, like, 8 minutes. 26, 27. 26, 27. There. Is there an armor shop around here? Dark Castle. I've flown over it. Light Castle. Big island north of Lawrence. I see. I see. Hey, Colic, the trials? I am. We're getting close to the end. We've beaten 7 Benevodons now. This is Duran's dad? Dad, is that you? You can't go off to fight the Dragon Lord. Whoa, calm down. My son is only 5 years old. Though you do look familiar. Hope my son grows into a fine man like you someday. Oh, we're in the past. I see. We're in the past somehow. Wow. Interesting. Your Highness, preparations are ready. Let us be off to the Dragon Lord's lair in Dragon Saw. Agreed. You got more games in the mail. What'd you get, Colic? Dad! Oh my, the drama. The drama. Do you have armor? Tell me your armor. You have armor. Okay. I might have enough money to buy all this. I think we will want that. Gold armor. Wait, what is it? Just gold armor? Is that really what the ultimate... This can't be the ultimate armor. I better buy it anyway. Wing armor? Yes. And snowy robe. Better get that. And these helmets? It's just 2 more defense. I'm gonna ignore these helmets as well. Just ignore them. For now. Dawn dress. Did I buy that and forget to equip it? I think I did. Whoops. I think I did. Ah, well. Ah, well. I mean, snowy robe is better now. She's got some stuff she should sell. Wing armor. Excalibur. Gold armor. We all know that armor made out of gold is the best, because the gold is such a good defensive metal. The time before the world was given the Brian Folk Metroid X. Yeah, that's why calendars divide time into BMX and AMX, before Metroid X and after Metroid X. And I'm really honored that they decided to go that route. Panzer Dragoon. Oh, I need to play those games. I've never played a Panzer Dragoon game. Shadowgate. For the NES? Real Mist? What's Real Mist? Is that just Mist? And Streets of Rage 4. There's a physical release for that? Is Real Mist like some sort of like Mist remake? Wooden gold makes shitty armor. Well, in Minecraft, that's how it works, but let's assume that this is a magical gold. The gold makes it more magical, and that gives more defense, you know? You know how important magic is in these fantasy times. I wish you could just sell from, like, everybody's inventory at once, but, you know, I guess that's too much to ask for. Valkyrie mail. Okay. That gets us some money back. Yeah, it synergizes with Magic well, or at least that's how it works in most video games. To try to explain why gold could be good armor. Did you guys know this? In real life, gold doesn't synergize with magic well. Yeah, it's just a myth. In real life, you know what synergizes better with magic? Armor made out of tin. Tin can armor synergizes best with magic. Most people don't know that. Real Myth is all the Myth games in the compilation. Oh, and Rhyme Mage. What's Rhyme Mage? I don't think I've heard of that. Was that made by the Myth developers? Rhyme Mage. I know there was a Myst MMO that they made at one point called, like, was it called Uru, I think? Either for the basics of science, gold or the magic well. Yes, the basics of science. Diamond armor is insane. Really, though? I'm guessing. Well, you all know that back in the ancient days, they used diamond armor. Because diamond was such a practical material to use. Did that kid say he got an autograph? What else is there to get in this town? Worried the Dragon Lord will destroy the city. That's one big diamond. Or many, many little diamonds that are all, like, connected together. Well, that town has some of the best weapons and armor so far. And lots of information about the past. And there was a Dragon Lord, like in Dragon Quest. With the Darkstone lost. However, after exhaustive research, the Darkstone could be on Dragon's Maw. Crystal Desert. I see. Well, I guess we gotta find that. Is it time to go explore the jungle? I guess it is. What's that guy doing down there? Yeah, Skills is right. That's the real benefit of diamond armor is blinding your opponent with your radiance. You know, serious warriors know about that. Serious warriors like me and Skittles, you know, people who have been battle-hardened. We know about that. We know about diamond armor. I've worn armor made out of all kinds of precious metals, and I can tell you that diamond armor is some of the most effective armor that I've worn personally. But orichalcum is still better armor. Someday I'll show you my orichalcum armor. It's pretty cool. Ba-na-ma-na-ma. Where was the place that had that statue again? Was it that light temple? Where's the place that had that statue? Oh, I'm back here now? Yeah, you gotta be careful not to blind. Don't ever look at your armor and don't look at yourself in a reflection, and you'll be fine. Then you can get all the benefits of diamond armor. My brain stopped working. I thought I was invincible. Don't you hate it when that happens? Damn. 685 experience from these guys. But I'm sure we'll get even more from later enemies. These guys are not hard either. Oh, the level up's good. Na 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 na. Do you know what actually surprisingly makes the best armor? To be enchanted with magical spells? Which, you know, I've tried out in real life, and I can, you know, from my extensive experience being a battle-hardened warrior, I can say, the best armor to enchant with your magical spells, I would say is actually, styrofoam. Styrofoam, you wouldn't think so, because styrofoam is styrofoam is such a porous material. The magic can just seep into the styrofoam better than any other material. And you can really get a lot of enchantments into styrofoam armor. Yeah, it's very, very strong. That's why a lot of enchanted like rune soldiers. By the way, you put the runes into the styrofoam, and it's even better. Rune styrofoam, or like we call it, runefoam. Runefoam armor. That's where you take the styrofoam armor and you carve runes into it, and it's very good. Very good armor. I recommend runefoam. Yeah. If you need to fight some sort of dragon lord or demon lord in our modern times, then it's time to get some runefoam armor. Also, a quality shirt designed by Savage Sparrow makes an excellent substitute because they're all enchanted with +3 coolness attributes. And that gets you a lot. That gets you very far in the world. Why is there no place to go here? What is it? I thought there was a tower or something. I don't know. Yeah, good for in the desert, in the volcano. If you have to wade through some lava, it's really good. Mm-hmm. More levels. 36. Getting close to the big level 38. I forget where the place was that you go to level back to tier 3. Was it that, was it the Light Temple that had, like, that statue that leveled you to tier 3? Is that it? I don't remember. Oh, well. I think it was the Light Temple. I'm not sure. No, was it the island in the center? Oh, maybe it was... It must have been... You go through that portal to that other place? I don't remember, man. Oh, well, I'll figure it out. Yeah, we can get to tier 3 classes, which would be probably a big boost to our power. Sure. I feel like I'm supposed to do something here, but I don't know what. Yeah, I become a real boy, that's right. I become a real boy. I'm really looking forward to being a real boy. I'm so tired of being a fake boy. You don't get very high stats as a fake boy. What? Is that all there is here? Explore. I did explore. There's like no place to go. Although these guys are good experience. But... What? They're very good experience, actually. Why are you not attacking me? So many good quotes. There's no place to go here. I'm gonna just leave, I guess? If I leave from here, will I be in a different map, actually? Maybe that's the exploration I need to really do. Did I time travel? Ancient capital Peta. I think so. What if I go to some other areas now? What will we find? Holy City Wendell. Is everything just gonna be different? Is that like a whole new map? With new people to talk to? Everybody's asleep. Wow, that's crazy. Where's the inn? This city definitely seems different. Definitely all different. Do they sell the same kind of armor? Oh, it's still the basic armor from the beginning of the game. Let's see. And we get some in the past music. The innkeepers still say the same thing no matter what time period you're in. Should we talk to these people now? This eminence risked his life to put a barrier around Wendell. Strange sounds from the shimmering ruins? In the present day, we had already done the shimmering ruins. That's where we got the light Benevodon. We're closed until evening. Come back later. Alright. Oh yeah, I'd already been here. I didn't expect to suddenly be like thrown into the past in this game. They're all kind of saying the same thing. I guess that makes... All the villagers kind of say the same thing. Not a lot of new dialogue. Oh. That's no good. Wait a second. I need to get that candy in my inventory. Alright, looks good. Yeah, everybody says the same thing. Alright. If that's the way it is, it's not really worth it to talk to everybody in the village. If you wander around, like, what are these past areas like? Oh, this is a temple of light. They still say the same thing. Wendell's Temple of Light. Got one of these statues.
Too many things that we're dealing with right now. We can't keep them all straight. Of like, you know, all the different things and how they're connected and like
Can I go talk to Wendell? He might be like a kid. Or at least a young man.
all these things interconnected. And I know that I talk about all of them together and it bothers me because I'm like, you know, but I can't remember what they are because there's so much stuff. But it's so good. It's so much fun.
Where is he? Where's Wendell? It's another big empty castle. Okay, I guess it's not important about Wendell. Oh, is this him? No, it's just... Maybe he's not here. Whatever. I know, it's the giant empty castles. Alright, that's fine. I'm sure whatever Wendell's doing is not important anyway. Can we go out into the wilderness here? Is it like a different wilderness? What's over here? Cascade Cavern. It's like a whole past world to explore. It's crazy. This level 3 enemies, though. I'm wondering, is this similar to a cave I was in at the beginning of the game? I don't really remember. Maybe it does look similar? Yeah, I think this might have been one of the first dungeons from the beginning of the game. Alright, I probably don't need to be here. Let's just leave. It's probably the same dungeon. I just don't remember. It's been a really long time. Interesting. Should we check out other past areas, or should we just go right to the place the map is telling us to go? Let's just see what else is around here. What's this? The Beast Kingdom? What's the Beast Kingdom like in the past? Oh, you still can't go in. This area looks pretty much the same. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, probably a lot of this stuff is just the same as it is in the present, right? What's this? What's the one? I was just there. Desert capital Sertan. This place, right. This looks the same. Water coming from the well lately. The Thieves of Navarro. Are these people, is this the exact same town as in the present? Not really sure. It seems the same. They're all talking about Navarro thieves. It seems the same. It's like the same city, basically. Huh. Wendell was different, though. What else is different? Navarro Fortress. Assuming that we still can't go in this, right? No, that's the same. Halo Port? Will this be the same? Looks the same. The bird is even still there. Help rebuild Citadel Laurent. Heave ho. The same dialogue. Am I really in the past? But Wendell's was different, though. Or was it the same and I just forgot? What Wendell was like? It's possible. Alright. Huh. Okay. I was thinking for a second that maybe, like, it was gonna be like a whole new world, but it's pretty much the same map, it seems like. I mean... yeah, what's going on in Laurent? Will this still have two Valkyries saying, you know, everything's fine? Leave. Maybe this isn't the past, then? The Wendell City, maybe I just hadn't been back there in a long time, so I forgot what it was like. But this all seems exactly the same. Maybe this is the same map. And I'm just confused. I thought it was in the past, but I might have just been misinterpreting what happened. Maybe. I don't know. Let's go to Dragon's Maw. That's right, I landed here early on. And I landed here early on when I first got the dragon. And this was enclosed. Now it's open, so. Beholder, Dark Assassin. Whoa. I see. How about light for them? Light magic? Seems good. Light magic seemed to work. 400 damage. Wow. 400 damage from that. To the entire party. 400 damage. 400 damage. 400 damage to the entire party is a lot of damage. Question mark seed, great. 400 damage, wow. That's a lot of damage. And we're all wearing the best armor that we can get at this point. Right? Yeah, I think so. It's just that Duran is the only one who has the best weapon. Nice progress. Thanks. I started to explore this new world thinking that I was in the past, but it seems to be exactly the same, so I must have been mistaken. Well, now we're here. I don't know how good the progress really was. Oh, these guys? So ice? For the dragon? Is ice good for the dragon? I'm not sure. Seems okay. See a lightning drag? Oh, he did a lot of damage too. Maybe earth for him? Wow. You guys are all doing a lot of damage. All progress is good progress. Let's try to make some more progress. We still have some time. Stone breath, damn. Oh, how do I get up there? Wait, how does she get up there? Oh, you run. I see. Oh, that heals that guy, I see. That's okay. Yeah, I mean, don't answer this, but I do kind of wonder how close I am to the end of the game. Actually, maybe do answer. I'm kind of wondering how close I am to the end. And I wouldn't mind knowing. I wouldn't mind. You still have like 20 hours of gameplay. There's the entire then after this you have to kill 12 Super Benevodons. Yeah, in terms of time, sure. From the new version, yeah. No post game? Yeah, it's true. In less than 2 hours, really? Oh, so we're near the end, huh? Oh, that's good news. We're near the end. Okay. Good news. Good. Oh man, I still haven't gotten tier 3 classes. I probably should have, like, I'm probably under leveled and I probably should have tier 3 classes by now, right? Tough fights? Yeah, I might need to level up. I might need to grind a little bit at least, maybe. Yeah, and I also have no idea, like, where to get them. RNG to it. So I could have missed them. Could have missed them already. So I may just end up having to take, as far as like class choice. Well, I wonder, you probably need specific ones for specific classes, right? So I may just have to choose the classes that happen to be available, maybe. It's not a missable thing. Oh, maybe they will tell me where to like go get those items. I was wondering if like how are you supposed to know? Settle for what you get. Yeah, I might. I mean, that's fine. I mean, I'm not that choosy about it. I'm not gonna be that choosy. Not explaining the game too well? Oh, well, I guess we'll see what we can do then. Not explaining the remake either. That's fine. We'll just, I mean, we'll just make do with whatever I can get. Doesn't explain well. Buggy combat. Semi-buggy. Well, yeah, it's just that the weird delay on like stuff happening is probably the biggest weirdness to the combat. I mean, you can kind of get used to it, but oh, I was not supposed to go down there. I see where I am now. Okay. Yeah. I see what happened there. So it probably doesn't explain, like, where you need to go for specific items, what items you need. Yeah. Or they just intended it to be something you'd have to hunt for. Which, you know, is not bad depending on how rare they are. Adversary. Guy like a demon? Is that like a behemoth type dude? That didn't do a lot of damage. Bugs. Should I be using on them? I don't know. Ice. Well, it's another good reason to like grind more of these enemies. Maybe I'll get lucky and get some items that I need. There's a level up. Good. Alright. We're all 2 levels away from the top tier classes. I mean, you could probably beat the game with mid-tier classes as well, I'm sure, right? Just harder. It's like, not necessarily strictly necessary to get all those top tier classes. is that doing? What? This... Is that to a single person? It's gonna use a chocolate. Level 37. We're getting levels fast here, huh? That's good. We're gonna get there soon. Dark coin. So the game is pretty much balanced, so you will tend to get the high tier classes at the very end of the game, huh? Like, how underleveled am I? Is this normal, or do people usually get the top classes before this point? Earlier if you grind, but you can do it like you did. It works either way. So this is, in other words, this is not that unusual. If you like kind of go through the game without grinding. I did them in a weird order. Light one is often near the ends. Yeah, I did them in whatever order I could like find them. But they all get strong. Like they scale in strength depending on the order, right? That's what it seems like. It's the Darkstone, but why? Watch out! Is this gonna be the boss? There was no save in here at all. That's probably not gonna be a boss yet. It seems like it. The enemies in each of their dungeons definitely scale in a very linear fashion. Whoa, it is the boss? Sable. Oh man. Now we really need... It looks cool, but now we really need to not die. I wonder if I don't think I missed a save, but maybe I did. It's possible. Seemed pretty linear path. Darkness. I guess you probably want to use light. But we gotta be careful. We don't want to die here. That would be bad. Just don't die. I mean, Like, it'll depend on how tough the boss is, but if it's like the other Benevodons, there's a good chance you won't die. That seemed good. That seemed like good damage. Wonder if there's gonna be some kind of trick to this boss. Oh. It's definitely pretty good damage. And since we don't have to worry about screen transitions here, maybe we can go ahead and do like full bugs. I'm gonna attack the purple one first. What did that do? Oh, I hope they don't dispel. Was that a dispel? I hope they don't have a dispel. Spell's bad. Just gonna cast it again just in case. So maybe we want to go with mental boost on everybody for magic defense. I think that does that. Dark beam. Damage isn't too bad. This is cool design, yeah. I agree. Damage. Good. Evil gates. That healed them. Oh, okay. That's not so bad. They're not doing that much damage. What does that do? Does that dispel? I feel like that might dispel. It's hard to say. I'm being trolled. I don't want to be trolled. Final bosses. It's the final Benevodon, the darkness one. We found the darkness Benevodon. And I've been told I'm very, very near the end of the game. But not final bosses yet. I mean, I doubt this is the final boss. We couldn't... There has to be some other final boss. We haven't even dealt with the Crimson Wizard dude or whatever. And there's got to be some kind of final dungeon. We could be really close to that, though. So that's good news. Oh, Jen is like in the other room. She can't see what's going on. Vampire Unicorn Xenomorph? Makes sense. Sense to me. Oh, did I kill the one on the right? I can't seem to target it anymore. I think I killed the one on the right. That's good. That's good news. Zabel Far is this one's name. I feel like this boss is gonna probably have a second form. Seems too easy. Beating the breath. That's what Dracula said. Yeah, it does. That's good. Oh, what happened? Did I kill both of them? Dude, it's gonna be a second form. Just keep healing. Reanimate? Uh-oh. What? Oh. Oh, look at this. Alright. You better take this seriously, I guess. Uh-oh. Good chance. No, let me use the chocolate. Too late for chocolate. But that's what cups of wishes are for. It's a Maytag boss. Okay, I guess Duran needs to be rebuffed. They do look really cool. Reminiscent of the Thanatos boss from Secret of Mana. He needs a chocolate there. I'm gonna use another chocolate. Annihilate. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Annihilate. $9.99. I had a feeling that would do a lot of damage. She's still got the caster spell. Annihilate. I've been annihilated. Reese has been annihilated. We can just bring her right back. We still have 8 Cup of Wishes left. Alright, it's going okay. It's going fine. We got this. No issue. Dark Force. I remember that spell from Secret of Mana. have a feeling I should probably be focusing my attacks on the middle one. I wonder if it can resurrect them again. No way to know. Yet. Whoa! What's this attack? Oh, it looks powerful. Uh-oh. Alright, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Oh, but that's bad, though. That's death. Dude, should I try something other than the light spell? It did hurt, yeah. And that heals them, too. Chocolate. Could there be a better spell to use in this? It's gotta be an AoE spell, though. I mean... I doubt there'd be anything better. Really, but... I'll try fire. The light spell was not really doing that much. It was doing like 150, I think? And that does 115, so that's not a big deal. Let's go back to the light spell then. I wonder if there was something better. It's a darkness elemental, so it's gotta be... Light's gotta be the best thing to use. Yeah, that's why I tried to make sure to like refresh the items after I'd used them. To try to make sure I'd go into the boss with the max items. That hurts. Wow. Oh, I've killed the other two now, so it's just the middle one. That's good. We should try one of these. Like, maybe... let's try Lucian Beam. Let's try that. Let's give that a try. Maybe that'll be good. Oh, that's good damage. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Let's use that. That's definitely better. Although, if she just used the single light, it would do more damage as well. Let me see how much that does. still does 290. Yeah, okay. I'll use the Lucian beam. It's less... It's definitely less MP efficient, but let's just go for the faster kill. Oh, she does revive them. Wow. I had a feeling that she might. I think she revived them. She did revive them. Okay. Then we should just focus damage on the middle one. Although AoE's damage is still good. But... I don't have AoE that does enough. Your eyes change color. I see. Alright, it's a serious boss fight. This time, let's just use the most powerful single target stuff on the middle one. Maybe it's like one of those things where you should just like only kill one of them and then she won't revive. If you only kill one, she won't revive it. But, whatever. Oh. Or it could also be that killing the middle one instantly ends the battle. And so you should just focus everything onto the middle and not worry about the other two. It could also be that. Well, we won. No issue. It was not that bad. Not the hardest battle we've done so far. The Darkstone reappearing in this realm must have triggered the portal to the sanctuary. Oh no. What? It was a trap. The enemy had us defeat the Benevodon so that the sword could absorb their power. Now all 8 powers have combined. What? Nobody told me that that could happen. No way. I can't believe we were playing right in their hands. They won't get away with this. Like, oh my god. Dude, nobody told me that was a thing that could happen. Why were we even trying to defeat them then? Save. I'll definitely save. Is this gonna be like the final area? Does this keep going? What's up here? Oh, Mystic Land. Oh, it's this guy, Dark Shine Knight. Reminds me of One Punch Man. Impressive, but you may not proceed.
Give up, Duran. The Dragon Lord has never been more powerful. You don't stand a chance.
You think you can tell me what to do, huh? Don't act like you know me. I ain't running away from the monster that killed my dad. Oh, it probably is his dad. I bet this guy is his dad. Just like in Star Wars. I'm telling you. Played me like a damn fiddle!
You still don't know who I am? I am Loki, your father.
Well, I realized it a little bit late, but I mean, you could see that coming. What? That doesn't make any sense. My father died fighting the Dragon Lord.
During the fight, I was plunged into the abyss.
Just like Lord Artorias.
The Dragon Lord saved my broken body with his dark power. Now I live to serve him. Come to me, my son. I have missed you, Duran.
Dad? Don't go, Duran. You tricked me.
Not so. I merely wanted to extract your soul to grant you dark power as well. Now come with me.
I knew you couldn't be my father. He was strong and kind. You're nothing like Loki the Golden Knight.
Pity, but if that is your wish, I will not let you live.
You're trapped! Oh, another boss. Alright, now we gotta fight. Alright, another boss. No problem. We're just gonna beat this guy real fast. Just gonna beat him real quick. Oh, is this the music for it? Cool. Sad boss music. Take this, Dad! I don't like you anymore. I'm leaving, Dad. I'm leaving home. You're not my boss anymore. What should we use on him? Light? It's gotta be light. It's gotta be light. He's a dark man. It's gotta be light. Yeah, that did a lot of damage. It's definitely light. Definitely correct decision. I feel like this is probably not going to be that hard, since we can do so much damage with the light spell. Oh, he's got that attack, huh? That does a lot of damage. You know what? It might be hard. That does a lot of damage. Wow. It's funny how, like, there was those enemies that had those attacks that did 400 damage to the whole party. And, like, bosses up to this point, the bosses haven't been doing that much. Finally, we like have a guy who can like do that kind of attack. That's a little harder to deal with. I didn't refresh my chocolate, but I still have a lot. We're gonna need to use chocolate here. I don't know if we're gonna have enough. It'd be better to defeat him fast. No, maybe actually. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to start using these. Let me use chocolates first. Probably really want to use protection if we can manage. Oh, we're dead. Well, no, it's not over yet. Oh, no, stop pressing that button. Okay, it's not over yet. But maybe I could start over and, like, replenish my items. No. Dying is not good for buffs. I'm gonna have to start my buffs over. Don't kill him! Just let me have enough time to use this item. Mental burst. Mental boost again. This guy actually is really tough. Jeez. Maybe I try to get protection on everybody. Uh-oh, what's that attack? Oh, what is that? 400 damage to everybody again. And that killed Reese. Oh. Or did it kill her? She seems alive. Does she actually just have 1 hit point? Okay. I guess she's still alive. Well, that's good. She keeps her buff then, probably. This is gonna drain my items very fast. Well, no, she is dead. What? Son of a bitch. There, just goes, item is... Was that like a super delay, or did he kill her just as I was using the item? Like, what the... It might have been... There's delays in this game. I feel like the delays in this game are longer than in Secret of Mana. But maybe I'm just not... Maybe it... Was it like this in Secret of Mana? Man, it's crazy. What do we have? I don't think we're gonna make it like this. Alright, let's have her try to start casting protection immediately. Good damage. Good damage. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, so it did 360 instead of 400. So, and it does help. It does help, but it doesn't help enough. I'm still gonna run out of items pretty fast. It can't be helped. Let's see if we have enough items to get through this. What else could it... Is there anything else we can cast? I mean, I don't know if meant... this? Accelerate? Maybe? Possibly dodge more stuff? Switch characters. Oh, okay, we're dead. That's it. It's over. It's over. I don't think that spell's gonna go through. He does a lot of damage. Well, it's not the end of the world. Now I know. I made a mistake. I didn't go to storage here to fully stock up on items. Like, I only had 5 cups of wishes going into that. That's a big mistake. There's a chance I might not have been able to win there anyway. So it's probably just as well. Like, only 6 fairy walnuts. That's no good. Only 6 chocolates. But it's pretty rough if he just, you know, spams 2 of those attacks in a row. Did I save it? Oh yeah, I did save it after the dark boss. That's why I'm like not that worried about it. Yeah, that would suck if I would have to redo that fight too. Then I would definitely need to go grind to be ready. At least doing damage to him is not a big problem. Because that does a lot of damage. Oh man, that killed her. It's a bad start, kind of. She looks like she's still alive, but I don't believe it. I believe she's dead. Yeah, see, there she goes. I knew she was dead. I've got to remember what I casted on who. I have to recast Protect on everybody, I think. Protect. Spam those spells. All right. Okay, I don't think I've casted Might on them, or attack or whatever. Better do that. Wakebringer. Actually, it's going pretty well so far. It is going pretty well so far. Oh, don't do that. Fuck, now Duron's gonna die. Or maybe not? I think he's... No, he's dead. We almost got annihilated completely. There goes the buff. So I have to rebuff Duran and Angela. Mental boost on Angela. Action on Angela. Uh-oh. Oh, man, somebody doesn't have... Oh, Angela survived that. That's good. We all survived that. That's good. Well, Just keep attacking him. Maybe if you can, like, prevent him from casting spells less often or something. Just keep knocking him down. Nope. Only one chocolate left. That sucks. Only 3 honey elixirs left. That's bad. Saw some candy. I'm gonna still lose, I'm gonna lose because I'm gonna run out of items. Oh, what? He just did 2 attacks in a row. There's no possible way I could survive that. There's no possible way I could have survived that. I was about to run out of items anyway, but there's no possible way I could have survived that. I have to be underleveled for this fight. Like, this... We have to go level up or something and come back here later. I think that trying to beat this guy now is, not a good idea. I don't think that we can. Unless we get very lucky. I have no idea how close we were. But... I don't think we can beat that guy. We need, like, more defense. We probably really need the class changes to be able to beat him. We need something. Let's level for a while. It doesn't look like we're going to be beating the game tonight. You said I might be a couple hours away, but it doesn't look like it. Because of... Maybe if I was ready to change classes, but I think my level is going to make it so that I can't possibly beat this game tonight. I need to probably grind for at least an hour. And we need to go see about changing classes before we fight this guy anymore. Shade icon. Alright. We'll just have to be back here later. This is a good place to get experience. So we'll just fight all these guys on the way out. Try to get more experience. Try to get to level 38. And then we'll go see if we can, like, change any classes yet. Hopefully we can. So hopefully we can at least get one. That would be great. And we also have to get, like, all the ultimate weapons that are available. We have to have all that stuff. And then we might be, like clearly he's doing way too much damage to us for us to be able to survive. Unless, you know, I mean, the fight might be doable if we just with, like, some luck, possibly. It just depends. I have no idea how close I was to killing him. Like, if we were close, then maybe. But if we were, like, only halfway through his... I mean, he probably has a lot of health. We might not have been close. So probably it's not a good idea to try to force it right now. Anyway, I mean, we clearly need to, like, grind at some point, so we may as well do it now anyway. There we go. I can't raise any of these, huh? Oh, okay. I guess spirit then? Maybe luck. That gives me more criticals, right? Can't use a magic rope to get out of here. Wait, can I just flamey drum to get out of here at any time? I think you can. Okay. Then I should probably level up by the statue. I'm gonna have to be more powerful than I am now. What? What? Oh. Oh, there goes 10 minutes of leveling. See, I really should be leveling by the statue. That was out of nowhere. The ninja, huh? This is a super powerful attack. Just lost a couple levels. Alright, I should just level by the statue. Let's see. Hopefully there's a good spot close to the statue. How late? Yeah, no, I realize now that I'm not going to be able to. I won't be able to go... I don't know, I'll probably go a little longer, but... I won't have time. Because I'm going to need to grind for a while, right? It seems. It seems like I'm going to need to grind for a little while. I may even need to, like, locate 1 or 2 items for the class changes anyway. That'll probably take an hour. Just to 38. Yeah, oh, I don't know. Maybe 38 is all I need? Maybe all I need is the class changes? Yeah, it'll boost the stats significantly. So that might be all I need, sure, that's true. Well, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Maybe... So I'll grind to 38 here. It's not going to take that long to get to 38. And then we'll go see what kind of class changes we can get right now. I mean, if by chance we could get all 3, then maybe we still could beat the game tonight. Yeah, I think that's pretty unlikely to be able to get all 3 through luck. So I don't think that's gonna probably... I'm hoping I can just at least get 1. If we can't get any, that would be the worst case scenario. Like, if we haven't found any items to do any class changes at all. That would be not desired. Spirit. Alright, he's level 38. Alright, that's 1. Nah, don't give me any clarification right now. We'll see how well I can do without clarification. Yeah, I got them both. Alright, we're all 38. Now, can I remember where to go? I should save first. What's a good place to save? Let's see. Maybe here? This isn't where I thought it was. No, but I think if I just go down from here, I should get to the save. No, this is not where I thought it was. I have no idea where this is. It's probably going the wrong direction. There was a good place around here. Where was it? Maybe it was over here? Ah, this is it. Okay. It's just more to the left. Oh, plus, I might be able to go ahead and buy... Do these guys sell the best weapons? Let me see what they sell again. 40,000 gold now. Valkyrian, which he has. No, they don't. It's this guy. I have to go back to the other village for that stuff. Probably should do that too. All good now? Well, we're level 38. I need to now remember where you go. There was like a statue. And... where was it? Is it in the Holy Land or whatever? It must be. It must be. Yeah, it must be. I think I remember where it was. It would be great to at least, if we can't beat the game, if we could at least get the tier 3 classes, that would be great, you know? So we go to this middle island? Yes. Yeah, this must have been it. And then somewhere, you probably can descend like right around where the statue is. Maybe. Sanctuary of Mana. Yes, that's where it was. I'm pretty sure. Right? I think. We have to go through this whole thing again now. Good music here. The enemies are gone now. I hope it was this way. And then, yeah, and then you go down here. This seems right. And you can save here as well. Try to switch your class. Come on, focus harder! You need a special item to prove your heroism. Do you have it? If so, select the item to change class. What will you do? advanced. You just have to know what the items are. Well... Alright. Let me save my game first. I see. Doesn't tell you what the items are. Cecilio being very quiet. That's fine. It's gotta be stuff like this. Drake scale. I wonder what these icons do. I don't think the icons would count as these, or the coins would count as these items. But I'm curious what those do. Let me put those in my... I think it just increases your elements of that particular thing, which probably I should be using, but... Siren Claw, that could be one of them. This kind of stuff, scales, the beak scale though, that increases dex. Maybe the other scales do the same thing. Drake scale seems like it could be one. Light coin. Marpoto oil. Imp eye. Mr. Leo being very quiet. Mushroom eye, Tesla oil. There wouldn't be any of that stuff. And these are like throwing items. There, I put all these items in my inventory. And now we just try it with all three characters. Oh, I should... If I just look at those in my... Maybe it'll say what they do. But you just have to try each of them, huh? I'm gonna... Harpy Fang. That seems like it could be one. It's a special item. Oh, I can keep trying, though. I can just keep trying. All the items. Well, I don't know. I guess the eyes are not special items. They seem like they do something. Probably it's not an icon either. Yeah. So it's probably not an eye or an icon. It's probably not a claw either. That seems like it might do something in particular. Do none of these qualify as special items? It's just none of those. One ally, max out gauge. Means gauge. Oh, for their special attack. Oh, I see. Silence target. Decrease defense. Increase intelligence. Decrease strength. Wind damage. So it's probably not any of these items then. Heal statuses. Shrink target. It's probably not any of those. Of course, I only checked for her. Do I have anything that seems like it could be one of the items? Maybe I haven't found any of the items yet. It probably wouldn't be any of these. Yeah, I bet it wouldn't be any of these items. I must not have found any of this is the worst probably if I'm guessing right, this is the worst case scenario and I haven't found a single item for changing class just from randomly killing things. So if I want to keep playing the game blind, I'm gonna have to just go around and kill random things until we find items. That's what I would have to do. But they probably expected people just to use a guide when they play this, huh? So that you know what the items are? And there's no way to know in game, huh? Let me just go back to the statue again. Would you call that the blind grind? Let me just go back there real quick and just... It's not kind. So that's the way it works, yeah. That's what I thought. Alright. I'm in quite a bind. You lose your mind. I'm in quite a bind. I guess we shouldn't try to do this blind, huh? I guess it's foolish to try to do this blind. Like, nobody does this blind. When this game was released, there was a strategy guide and everybody just used the strategy guide and nobody, like, figured this out blind, right? Is that right? You could figure out. I bet everybody I know who played this probably used the guide, didn't they? For this part. I don't know. I feel like maybe there's just no merit in wandering around blind, trying to find the items blind. Right? There's no merit in that, right? I mean, there's some obvious places to look, like... I mean, obviously, like, it has to be one of the high-level dungeons. But it could have been any of the, like, the 8 Benevodon dungeons. It's probably mostly those. You only got one character third class? Well, the only other way would be to level up a lot. Like this guy here seems really hard to beat without the third class. But if you level up a lot, maybe you could beat him. You only got one character to a third class? Dude, even if before the internet was a thing, there you would still use a strategy guide. Well, yeah, I wanted to play through this game without a guide, but it depends on the game, Skittles. You know, like some games you should just use a guide, and other games you shouldn't. Skittles, don't you understand? It's not the same. Because if not that, then we have to just go around and just kill random things for probably many hours. And even when if we find an item, like, there's only a 50% chance it'd be the item through one of our classes. They're probably pretty rare. I haven't gotten a single one so far. And I've been killing all these enemies. I haven't gotten a single item. Alright. I guess it can't be helped. We'll just have to use a guide. That's okay. It's alright. I'm not mad at the game. That's just the way it is. That's the way it is. You start with Angela. Angela's classes. So Angela, she right now is a sorceress. This says dark as Delvar, but in this game, in this version, it was Enchantress. And the options are Grand Divina or Archmage. They're probably going to have different names in this game. Because it's based on the Trials of Mana translation names. Which one do we want? Let's see. Requires item Arcane Book. And that requires Book of Secrets. Grand Divina gets Double Spell. And Archmage learns Rainbow. Let's go with the Grand Divina, I guess. So, Arcane Book. Arcane Book. Arcane Book. Now I need to look up a page for the items. Items. It doesn't say here. Arcane book. Where do I get it? Where do I get the arcane book? What does it say? Bestiary? What? What is this? This is not... Oh, what? What? Why is it not... Where's... Okay, maybe this is... Why is this guide like this? Mr. Yuck? No, I don't know who that is. Did it say here somewhere where you get those items from? Is there an easy way to figure this out? Table of contents. What? I don't understand. The information has got to be in here somewhere. Characters? No. It's just not in here. Is there a different guide I can look at? You want me to just tell you? I can tell you how to get them. Yeah, I guess so. You just know? You just know? I guess you could just tell me, sure. Trying to find a guide that has that information listed. Here, this one looks good. Grand Diviner. Oh, it shows the colors of them too. It's not straightforward, but you have to get and plant the question mark seeds. Oh, and I have one of those. Oh. Can I go to the Dark Castle? Can't go to the Dark Castle. Ah. I see. I should have done that when I had the chance. What? This isn't the castle? God damn it. Where's the castle? I have one of those. I did get one of those. So that's good news. Question mark seeds. Well, even if I had figured that out, I still would have had no idea where to get the other two. So... Save before you plant it so you can reload if you don't get the... Oh, so it's random, so you can save before using it, and just keep... Ah... That's how it works. I see. Interesting. So, I can save and reload until I get the one that I need. Hmm. Okay. Well, I should try to figure out which ones I need then. Or which ones I want, I guess. So I guess we're gonna go with the Grand Diviner. And then for Reese, we have a choice between Vanadis, and Star Lancer. Which one looks cooler? I don't know, actually. They both look cool, I guess. I guess Star Lancer sounds cooler. What about Duran? Yeah, I realized it was I was gonna have to look it up. With Angela's models? Nice. Yeah, it was not gonna be worth it to try to figure it out. Like, this is just the kind of thing you just should look up. I have a choice between Paladin and Lord. So did I go with the light class in all my classes, huh? Didn't realize that. I thought that Sorceress was the dark path, but apparently that was the light path. But I didn't realize I had taken them all down the light path. If I had known that, I probably would have at least taken Angela down the Enchantress path. But, Paladin or Lord? I think the Paladin looks cooler. So the Paladin needs... What does he need? He needs... doesn't say here? It doesn't say here? Well, at least it shows what they look like. No wonder they don't, like, tell specifically where... So can you just farm for these seeds anywhere, and then you just, like, save and reload until you get the one you want? Is that how it works? So I can farm for them I could farm for them in the, like, the latest area until I get all 3 of them, right? That's how it works? Okay, so... Lisa... Yeah, I'm asking for an answer, yeah. Because, I mean... I'm using a guide now, so... There's no reason not to. Star Lancer, Morning Star Chain, and Paladin. Duran's classes. Paladin. Paladin's Proof / Knight's Tag. Hard to tell. Well, that's alright. Okay, let's try it. Brisingamen. No. Brisingamen. Night Tag. That's it, right? That's the one I need. Night Tag. For Paladin. So that's it. Let's just go do it right now. Okay, good. That's 1 down, 2 to go. An early 2000s band. Bring in the men. We'll go ahead and go get this one now, to make farming for the other two easier. Like that looks like, can we not just like fly directly to it? Oh man, it looks like you could. Oh well. A breastplate jiggles for some reason. It's not for some reason. I think you know what the reason is. I'm gonna tell you how to get more seeds. Yeah, tell me how to get more seeds. Yes. Yeah, I mean, at this point, we just need to know how to get the class items. Can only drop from certain enemies? Oh, okay, I see. They only drop from certain enemies. But you can... So is there like a best enemy to farm them from? And I presume that they're all the same items, so it's just RNG. So you don't need like particular ones, right? Particular versions. The little rabbit guys. Not at great percent. Little rabbit guys. Rabbit guys? I feel like this question mark seed, the one I have now, I got recently. Maybe from that last area which we just did. Oh, wrong character. Wasp Queens? Oh, I put the item in my inventory. Duh. Woods of Wandara. The Queen Neb? Queenib? Queen Bee. Queen Bee, you mean. Okay. Does that sound like a good place to farm them, do you agree with that, Mr. Leo? Do you concur? I see. Some enemies drop them. Alright, is it like, do certain enemies have a higher chance? Or do you just want to like go after the ones that spawn the most or the easiest? The most commonly? Paladin! Over 100 a minute. Wow, so they're that rare, huh? I did manage to get one, though. Alright. Let's see what his stats are now. Well, I'll find out later. Alright, let's go do it then. Yeah? Okay. What happened? What? No. Oops. Not a chance thing, really. Either they can or they can't. So it's the same percentage. You just want to find the ones that spawn the easiest or the best or the most common. One of the werewolf enemies in that tower? I see. But I mean, there must be enemies in the last dungeon that we were in that dropped them, because I just got this question mark seed recently. But, not that that's necessarily the best place to farm them. Probably farming them off enemies that are easier to kill makes more sense. So you can kill them faster rate. Or Woods of Wandara sound good. A couple dropping chests. No, yeah, I don't think I found any. Like, I've barely found any chests in this game at all. There's a certain screen that's most efficient to farm them. Well, I'll go with what DJ said. I'll trust DJ. Woods of Wandara. That was, what was that again? Here? Lampland. Is that around here? What's that? I feel like it was around here, maybe. Darkmoon Forest. No, that's not right. Oh, there it is. Didn't take long. Well, I'm gonna have to stop for tonight soon. So I'm definitely not going to be able to beat the game tonight or anything. In fact, it might be best to just go ahead and farm these off stream anyway. And then when I come back, you know, I'm ready to, like, get everybody to the high tier. Wandara forever. Dungeon treasure chests? I think I've only ever found one dungeon treasure chest in this entire game. They seem extremely rare. Queen Nebs, high-level wolf enemies, wolf... Let's see. There's no enemies here anymore. What do I do if there's no enemies? Oh, you love Farmer Flip. That's true. I see. Those are all the locations. The enemies aren't spawning here anymore. What do I do if the enemies don't spawn here anymore? I guess this isn't gonna work. So I missed my chance to, unless, was there another entrance into this, into these woods? No, I think that's it. Lampu Woods is something different. I must have to go someplace else. I may have to look this up online, I guess. Alright, well... I'm just gonna have to look this up online. And maybe... I think I probably will... You've seen the point? Yeah, I have too. I haven't seen that in a while. I mean, it's probably a good idea just to, like, do this farming offline. I know you love Farmer Cliff, but... want to hurry up and beat the game, you know? Alden looks cool. Alright, well, I guess we will beat the game next stream. But, hey, at least we got almost to the end, so it's good progress. Thanks for watching. Let me see if there's anybody we can raid. Let me see. Got a lot of choices, actually. A lot of choices. But we will go with the standby, with an old favorite choice, Sean. Yeah, Shauna Berry Plast, Earth Clown. You can't go wrong with that. All right. I'll maybe, I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow, but if not, then Sunday. I'll see you guys soon. Have a good night.